the one and only Amir Ali.
Thank you everyone. Can you hear me?
And then I started doing more research and I found you, and I hate doing a video, but the coaching calls was one of the things. And then you had another video that caught my eye where it was specific, outside the PMP, but I knew this is real content. This is things that will be on exam, right?
I did hard work for sure, but I think the follow-up, sir, you did. I don't know how you managed to do the follow-up. With one particular student like me, you have hundreds of students. You're just keeping an eye on each of the students. So after my hard work, I can say that the credit goes to you, sir. That is for sure.
Hi Amir, good morning. Yes, I cleared the exam. Thank you so much for your support. And this has happened only because of that customized roadmap and mocks, and you always keep on asking us to do proper RCA, detailed RCA. It happened only because of the detailed RCA. Yes, this RCA helped me a lot.
Thank you for all this guidance and support you gave me. Mr. Amir, thanks for our team.
So I was just looking at his post, who cleared the PMP, and he used to post the success stories on daily basis. So I reached out to Alina and I asked her how is this program or something. So she said you can trust him and you should join this program if you are looking for it.
It was a very customized base feedback that I was getting from sir, from you.
So yes, follow-up is very important, and thank you very much for that. It made me accountable. If you didn't ask me this often, I would have slacked off more.
I would say your course was super important. I think this was the main part, once you understand the course, and then I think the mocks were super important. Your emphasis on mocks, you kept nagging us that, get this mock done, do RCA. All of this was super helpful because questions were they were similar. So yeah, mocks were, there are so many mocks that you have, and if you do all of them, I'm pretty sure anybody who goes, who does them can easily clear a PMP.
Amir, first of all, thank you so much. I think without your guidance, it took me 1 year, one complete year. I was preparing for PMP through books and everything. So I was giving some mocks also available online, and I was not able to, have that confidence that I'll be able to clear. But I'm telling you, after attending the classes, especially after doing the mocks, doing the RCAs, I was feeling confident enough that yes, I can attempt it. And the day you told me to book your exam, I still asked you that are you sure that I can give the exam? And you said yes, you are ready.
First of all, I thank you a lot for the privilege, because when I started encounter with your program through LinkedIn, so some of your thoughts, always motivating me, I can do it. So I always follow you, almost everything, all your journeys. I watch all of them, even the one that they speak in your local language.
So that was not an easy journey, and it would not be possible without you. I really appreciate the support. He was always available for my questions and always put me in the right direction. And actually, if I want to say how was the journey, my journey started 2 years back when I first called you for the SP, and then you directed me to PMP, and then we did SP after that, and then you tricked me to do the PGMP.
Thank you so much, and again, Amir, thank you so much, and your mocks are really good. I mean, yeah, please, everyone should do your mock for sure, and then they will be all prepared for the exam. And trust your program.
And then you came with your follow-ups, and that kind of really boosted me. Those daily follow-ups, making sure that I was getting the mocks that I needed to do completed, and following up on me, it really boosted my motivation again. And as I was started doing those mocks, I got an opportunity for a job which required me to have PMP. So I had to go for PMP before I get the interview.
Mostly coaching goal is for you understand how you will solve the question. Mostly it is like that. We can only do the 10 or 12 questions, maybe less than that. But main thing is it will come into your bones that you have to do elimination technique. So you cannot go just, okay, this is the answer, I will go directly put this answer. That is the main thing. It will come into you that you have to do elimination technique. That is the best thing for coaching all.
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, with the right guidance from yourself, I managed to do good in the exam and to clear the PMP. I would say that your approach was really helpful because I'm not that type of a person who would sit there and read a lot of theoretical things to get things done. I'm more of a practical person who would prefer practicing over sticking to the theoreticals. And
I would definitely say that the root cause analysis for me was the key. And here's why. Is some people try so hard to memorize all the processes and how they're all linked together. And if you do this, then you got to do that. And some people, maybe they think that way. That was very hard for me. It was just a lot to memorize. I'm not Amer Ali. I can't do that. So for me, just the process of actually answering the questions with your technique of process of elimination. And then when you're left with always like two answers, which one do you do? And if you get it wrong, you have to go do the root cause analysis. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you very much for everything. Fantastic. I would not have done as well as I had done if I hadn't had that foundation that you gave me, for sure.
Who here wants to be successful? Raise your hands. Extremely happy that you are joining PMP Marathon. Please note, the recording of the marathon will not be provided. It will be only live session. And if you are watching this, you will be getting, even if you are my student, you will get everything. If you are not my student, you will get a bunch of gifts, but it is for only those people who stay till end. My name is Amir Ali, and my goal is to make sure you become certified PMP in the minimum possible time. Even if you are not my student, my goal in this session is to give you as much as possible. Maybe you know me or maybe you don't know me. If you know me, awesome. If you don't know me, I like to give you as much as. Somebody is asking what is PMP. So then if you are asking what is PMP, this means you are at the wrong place. This is only for those people. This is only for those people who know what is PMP. This is only for those people who are preparing for PMP. If you are somebody who don't know what is PMP, this session is not for you. Session is not for you. This is only for those people who know what PMP is, what is not. Tarim, is my voice okay now? I was live and using the same mic for you. Guys, my voice is okay? Put something in the chat box. Yes, no, etc. etc. Okay, awesome. Okay, perfectly fine. Okay. Yeah. Please everybody mute yourself. I made you Shamim host so that you can mute other people. Reshma, I'm making you host. Zaki, I'm making you host. And Irshad, I'm making you host. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this thing. Bing sound will always come there because that's the sound someone is coming or going, so that you don't sleep along the way. Right? If my sound is only there, you will sleep. So Bing sound, I don't stop it. I can maybe some other day will, but not today. Okay, I'm not gonna allow Awais Murat recording. The recording will not be provided to you. This is live only session. Okay, so stay live for next 4 to 5 hours and you will learn it. Tassin, good to have you to resume again. It's a great day to start with 135 people at Zoom. Guys, if you are watching from anywhere else, Zoom, YouTube, LinkedIn, Instagram, you see my number there, message me and message me wherever you are watching. I'll send you a link. Please change those sound. Let the people disturb so that they can wake up. I'm not gonna stop that being sound. Yeah. Okay. So let's go with it. Yes, the disturbing sound will keep on coming. It's good to be disturbed sometimes. So if you do not know me, Narendra and everyone else, if you do not know me, let me start with my introduction. Who am I? And then we will start the question answer session. It will be straightforward question answer session, making sure that you understand every single thing in the session. Okay. Salman, I will not allow recording. Guys, do not ask to start to record. I will not. Okay. So who am I? My name is Amir Ali. I help people to become certified PMP in the minimum possible time. The PIM book 8th edition, which recently came, I cannot get hard copy as of now, so I printed it. I am among the contributor author of that. I have written 7 books of PMP. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. I have 4,000 certified PMP in last 5 years. 4,000 certified PMP in last 5 years. Why I said it? So that you know you are at the right place and you understand how I'm gonna help you into that. Now, what is the goal of this session? What you will get? What will you will not get in this session? In this session, straightforward, you will get how to solve question answers. That is the purpose of this session. How to solve question answers. I will start with my 7-step formula, the best way to solve question answers. And then we will solve 60 question answers. These questions have been made by certified PMPs. Yes, you heard me right. Sayyid Hani Abbas, he cleared PMP yesterday with all above target. Like it is how latest these questions are. You may think about it, right? How latest these questions are. I want to show you. Okay, since you are at Zoom, this will be very interesting. Sayyid Hani. Like just to show you the intensity of the question, how latest these questions are. Sayyid Hani Abbas, he cleared yesterday. Okay, this is his beautiful picture. And he sent PMP exam question and you can read it statement. That's why this is only live questions. Okay, no recording will be provided. This is the most latest question that you can get into that. Okay. My God. Okay. All right. Let's start with first straightforward with solving question answers. Then I will take you with the question and how to do the things. Okay. Then I will explain what is the right way and the wrong way. Please mute yourself when you enter the session. Otherwise, co-hosts, please mute them. Okay. Question number 1 is in front of you. Please start that question. Put your answers in the justification in the chat box. Why do you think this answer is right or wrong? Okay. Why do you think this pertinent answer is right or wrong? Give the justification in the chat box. Okay. So let me see the justification that you are putting. Okay. A option, B, A, B, A, B, etc., etc., A, B. So I'm gonna request you one thing while you are solving the question answers. Use elimination technique, which I'm gonna teach you right now, which I'm gonna share you what to do. One of the most important thing in solving question answer is to basically use elimination technique and 7-step formula. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that step by step so that you can understand what is the best way to solve question answers, and we will solve the question from that way. Okay, so step number 1, when you are solving the question answer of the 7-step formula, there is, I use 7-step formula to make sure that you understand every single thing in the questions. Okay, you understand how to solve the question, you understand what is the best way, you understand what is the most effective way to solve question answers. Okay, what is the most effective way to solve question answers. So step number one, if you know what are the step number one, you can put in the chat box. If you know what is the step number one, step number one for solving question answer. Slow down. Now, this, if you are someone who have given the PMP exam, I have like, I received 5 people today. They failed in the PMP exam. Not all student. All student has only one student has given exam today. His result did not came, and one of the biggest challenge they always have is time management. Okay, Yasin, the biggest challenge they always have, Reshma, is the time management. Okay, guys, turn your videos on if you can, so that I can see you. It gives me more energy. Time management is the exam management. When you read Tahir quickly, yes, what happened? As a result, you reread the question. You reread the question and you reread the question. Samit, when you slow down, you actually visualize what the question is saying. And don't you worry that I'm gonna run out of time. You are not gonna run out of time. Mubashir, you get enough time, Adnan Tahir, to give the exam. The only problem when you can, Azhar Saab, run out of time when you don't even practice. If you have practiced enough, solving question answers, Umair Khan, is just a skill. So when you have enough practice, for sure you will pass the exam. But if you do not slow down, what will happen? You read the question, you reread the question, and you keep doing that. As a result, you get panic, you will pick wrong answer, and then you will suffer with the time management. So please slow down. Please slow down. Like, I have 170 people right now with me, and I don't see any of you as a native English speaker. Okay, maybe let's say 1% of you are native English speaker. What do you I mean by native English speaker? Your mother language is English. English is your second or third language, right? Let's say, for example, if you are from Kerala, your language may be Tamil, Malayalam. If you, by the way, put in the chat box what's your native or main language, the mother tongue, what they say. Let's see how many languages we have. Malayalam. So if you see in the chat box, Malayalam. No, second is English. I'm not second or second. First, Urdu, Hindi, Telugu, Kannada. Okay. So Hindi, Pashto, Hinduku. Okay. Beri, Punjabi. Like, so many languages are there. Turkish, Amri, Gujarati, Samit. Okay. So when you read the question quickly, what will happen? Bangla, Ahmad, Balochi, Zain Irfan. Your mind will not work. Even if you are a native speaker, it works same way. But since I can put it more towards you guys, slow down, read the question quickly. You are never gonna run out of time in if Dhakti, Sindhi, whatever your language is. Am I clear about the rule number one? Rule number one, everyone agrees? This is the rule number one, must be followed. You can say, Amir, 7 rules of solving question answers. Okay. Rule number two. Right now, I'm only going to give you 3 rules. As we move forward along the session, I'm going to add more rules into it. Rule number 2 out of 3 rules from the 7 rules. Rule number 2. Every question will give you keywords. Find out those keywords. If you can find out those keywords, you can solve question in a better and more effective way. Better and more effective way. But again, going to rule number 1, you cannot identify keywords unless you are slow down. That's why that was rule number 1. Now comes a knife. Don't write on my board, please. Now come rule number 3. Now, this rule is even more important than rule number 1 and rule number 2. This is the, if you can just master this, no other sir. If you can just master this, you can master PMP. This rule only. And that rule is called use elimination technique. Okay? Use elimination technique. Okay? When you use elimination technique, you are better able to solve the question. Okay, Mubashir Hassan, what does elimination technique mean? Tahir, what does elimination technique mean? Javed Baloch, thank you for joining. Need a more rigorous follow-up with you. Okay. In PMP, I'm coming to that. Out of four option, 2 options are right. That is the interesting part, Tahseen, Naveed Ahmed Khan. Out of 4 options in PMP exam, Aleem, 2 options are right. 2 options are right, not 1. What do you need to do? What do you need to do? You need to find out which option is more right. Okay? And you cannot do that unless you slow down, unless you identify the keywords. That's why these 3 are interlinked. All first rule 1, rule 2, all other 5, 6 rules are only applicable, are only valuable when you actually slow down. That is why that was rule number 1. So let me just give you elimination technique in a general. How do we use elimination technique and what will be there? So there are 4 options: A, B, C, D. There are 180 questions of PMP. Majority of questions have 4 options there. Okay, 99% of them. You go to option number A. You justify why it is right or wrong. You justify it. Why it is right or wrong. You must have a justification. Okay. Let's say this is wrong because of etc. 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 Then you go to option number B. You justify why it is right or wrong. Why it is right or wrong. Let's say you consider B is right. Now, 9 out of 10 time, if you feel B is right, you will select it as the right answer. Yes? And move ahead. No, sure. No. Elimination technique demands that you go through all 4 options. All 4 options. That is very, 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 very critical. Got my point? This is importance of elimination technique. If you do not use elimination technique, what will you do? Okay? If you do not use elimination technique, right? What will you do? What will you do? You will just run away with that answer, right? You will just pick any answer. You will just pick any answer. Okay? We do not want to do that. We do not want to do that. We want to make sure that every single option that we go through, every single option that we go through, that is right, that is quick, and we know what is the right answer. Okay? All 4 options we go through, we identify what is the right answer, and then we move ahead. Okay? Then we move ahead and we make sure that this is the right answer. Okay? This is the right answer. This is right answer, and this is the way how to go through that. Okay? Very, very critical for everyone. Does that make sense to everyone? Okay, this is very important. Okay, now let's go back to the same question. I want you to justify why this option is wrong, why this option is right, why this is wrong, why this is right. Clear? Let's go back to the same question and see why this is right, why this is wrong, and how it works into that way. Okay, let's go for that. Same question. Should I ask you to take a rest? Okay. Justify. No, 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 no. Don't just give me the answer. Justify. Please justify your answers. One more time, if you are watching it, wherever you are watching, message me there or message me on my number. Okay, uh, I will send you detail of the link. You can join into that. Okay, you are guys are here. Hassan, why would you ask my number? My number is, by the way, 84833805545. Okay, acha. Let's go into that and let's solve the question now. Okay, same way. Let's solve the question now. So our project team. Okay, now yeah, when you are solving the question, it will be awesome if you can read the last line first. Okay, read the last line first, especially when the question is more than three liner. Okay, if the question is more than three liner, read the last line first, Aisha, so that you can understand the context of the question. Okay, so we go to the question. What should the project manager do? Okay, now please note that in the exam, the question can ask you project manager, project leader, team leader, agile leader, all means the same thing. Okay, all means the same thing. Project leader, whatever the question is asking you, all means the same thing. Okay, what should the project manager do? A project team is formed with members located in different geographical region. So it's a virtual team questions. I'm slow down. I'm able to understand it's a virtual team question. During project initiation, okay. Now I should know what happened in 5 process group. Did you watch the video I posted yesterday on what are the 5 process groups? It's a 3-minute video. Okay, it's a 3-minute video that gives the entire context of PMP. If you didn't watch, let me give you a link here so that you can watch on my YouTube or my LinkedIn. Okay, let me just give you a link. Do watch it after the class. Right now, focused here. I explained quickly what happened in the 5 process group. initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, and closing. Okay, I put it that in the context you must know as a project manager. Like yesterday when I was recording, yesterday I recorded 5 success journeys, right? I recorded 5 success journeys, and every single one of them said, you must know 5 process group and you must know what happens in this thing. Okay, so this is a very important thing. Oh no, I sent the PMP marathon link here. Okay, now I'll send the right link. Okay, this link, the second link. Okay, do connect with LinkedIn and do that. But so now we know at initiation. Okay, so during project initiation, the project manager want to establish a collaborative environment to ensure effective communication and teamwork. What are the 3 things that happen in initiation? Put in the chat box. What are the what are the 3 things that happens in initiation? 3 things only happen in initiation. What are those? These links, no, you can use the link immediately when the chat ends and the session ends. It will be removed, Ishwan, from there. Project charter, assumption log, stakeholder register. Okay, we know that. So what can we do? What should the project manager do? Set up a virtual environment. Very good option. Like the team is virtual. Okay, Shafiq, do not write on my board. So team is virtual. So understanding and working into the virtual team can be really helpful. Can be added value there. A can be the right answer. Okay. But eliminations technique says we should go to all option. Require all team members to reallocate. Okay, now the thing is that they're all over the world. We cannot reallocate, and the question does not says that we have some problem that we have to use physical team. So I will eliminate B for that. Communicate only through email. It will be eliminated. Wait until the execution phase. No. So the right answer for this is A option. So with each option, I need to see why a pertinent answer is right. What is the purpose behind that option? And when I see, okay, this option is right, I go for that. A, B, C, D. You need to go through all 4 options and make sense. Okay, this is the right answer because of this. Okay, let's go to the next question we will use. But in the next question will be a graphical question. I said 99% of the questions in the PMP exam will be MCQs with 4 options. One will be right. You will get the marks only for the right option. Okay, you will not get the marks if you get the answer wrong. You will only get the marks if you select the right option. That is a very important thing. Many other exams has, okay, some right, near to the right. No. Okay. Yes, Hassan. 2 options can be right, but you need to choose the best option. That's what I'm trying to say. That's elimination technique. Like out of 4, 2 options are right, 2 options are wrong. You need to select the best answer. That is the entire PMP thing. That 2 options are right, but you need to select the best answer here. If you can select the best answer, you are good to go. Hassan, is it clear to you? If there's a noise in communication, then keep moving forward. Okay, let me explain one more time what Hassan is saying. Okay, so let's go to this question one more time. Okay, let's go to this question one more time and see what does that mean. In this question, if I look into that, A option is right, but B is also right. It's not that B is wrong. Putting the team into one physical location is the good thing. It's not a bad thing. Putting the team into one location, that will help the context, that will help us into multiple things. It's not a bad thing. But only one answer will be right. So that's the elimination technique. You need to see which option is the best answer. Okay, Ali, please do not write on my board. Okay, so you need to see which option will be the best option in the context. Okay, which option will be the best option in this context? Is that right to everybody now? Okay, So we need to find out which option is the best option. Guys, I do not put a lot of security. I want to give you freedom so that you can comment on it and chat on it. But if you write down on my board, I need to put the security. As a result of that security, you will not be even able to comment. I like to, this is a public session. This is not only for my students, I make it public for everyone. So if I see you are writing on my board, I need to end the link and then I will do it only for those people who are my students. So please do not write down on my board and follow the ground rules. Ground rules means respect everyone, that everyone should follow those things. Okay, I will request all of you. Okay, otherwise I just need to, like, I will end the session and I will only make it for my student and I'll just share the link into that. Okay, please follow the ground rules. A is the right answer here. A is the right answer. Okay. Question number 2. If you're watching on LinkedIn or YouTube or Instagram, you can message me on my number that you see there and you can reach me. I'll send you a link to join. Taseen, are you with me? Taseen?
Yes, sir.
Justify the answer. Use elimination technique and justify the answer, please. Taseen, read it loud. You need to unmute yourself, please.
Actually, there is Azan, so I think.
Okay, no issue. You let it go. Azan Mushtaq, Taseen, I'll give you next one. Please solve the question. Azan Mushtaq, are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
I'm there. You want me to solve the question?
Read it loud. Yes, read it loud, the question, and tell me the answer.
Our project manager is preparing to communicate the current project status to key stakeholders. PM has access to 4 tools: 2 performance formulas, 1 performance instructions, performance index, detailed work breakdown structure, image bank completed deliverables, and a burn-up chart reflecting total work completed versus planned scope. The project is processing according to schedule and within budget. What should the project manager do to most effectively share the project's current performance status with stakeholders? First one is include the CPI and SPI values in performance report and send them via email to all stakeholders for review. Second is present the burn-up chart during a stakeholder meeting to visually communicate progress and confirm alignment on completed scope. It is here the work breakdown structure, breakdown image to demonstrate which work packages have been completed and which are pending. Fourth one is combine the CPI, SPI, WBS and burn-up chart into a variance analysis report and distribute it through the project repository. Okay. So the first one, we are going through elimination technique and include the CPI and SPI values in the performance report and send them by email to stakeholders for review. This can be, but as the project is within the budget and according to schedule. So I think there is no sense to be just sending 2 values to the stakeholders, according to me. Present the burn-up chart during a stakeholder meeting to visually communicate progress and confirm alignment on completed scope. This can be a good option, but we need to do the most appropriate one. Third one is share work breakdown structure image to demonstrate which work package have been completed and which are pending. This looks good for me. Combine the CPI, SPI, WPS image and burn-up chart into a variance analysis report and distribute it through the project repository. So, according to me, that in a stakeholder meeting, presenting a burn-up chart is a good option.
Option
B.
Okay. Reshma, do you agree or disagree with that?
I think since the PM has access to 4 tools and it is already mentioned in the question that the project is progressing according to schedule and within budget.
Okay.
So I think it's option D because we can combine everything and show it into a complete report.
So you agree to what he's saying, that option B is the right answer.
Actually, I will go with option D because
Well done.
since the project manager has got access to 4 tools and a vivid description, detailed description can be given from all perspectives. That's my take.
So you okay? Thank you for
I'll
that.
go with option D. Yeah.
Okay. G Azhar Saab, how would you justify that she's wrong? Now let's put this now in the context so that we can see battles of giants, future PMPs. How you can make sure that, like, how will you counter that? G.
I will counter that, work breakdown structure and that cost performance index and skill performance index means in the question it is clearly said that that project is within budget and project is on schedule. So we don't need to put that in the answer that if cost performance index and schedule performance index, and we don't need to put the variance in that report. We just need to update the status of the project because how is it going, and means it is a known fact that project is within cost and within budget and on schedule. So a burn-up chart which visually communicate progress in a meeting, one-to-one meeting is a good technique to communicate.
Thank you. Let's take more opinion. Amrit.
Yes, sir.
Haji. Your answer.
So, yes. So, like as they have indicated, they have mentioned in the question that they are under the control on schedule and budget side.
Okay.
So, which is automatically understood that if the CPI is 1 and SPI is 1, then we don't have to give the justification for the CPI and SPI because it is already indicated with the word that within budget and according to the schedule. So here they are talking about only to showcase the performance status among all the stakeholders. So which can be shared through the information radiator, which is a burn-up chart. So which will indicate and which will showcase all the performance to all the stakeholders in a one single platform.
So your answer would be
D.
Okay. Why not D?
Because CPI, SPI is only indicating 2 factors, like so which we already have got the information from the statement that the project is progressing according to the schedule and within the budget.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, Haibi. After a long time, I see you in the class. Yes, Haibi, tell me. Haibi, you raise your hand, my friend.
Yes, Amir. I just would like to add to that point that if you look at B, it's more a visual presentation of the progress of the project, while in D you're putting in the project repository, so that the stakeholders have to go find it, while you can present it in one meeting, in a stakeholder meeting, and show that.
Okay, that's a good point. I like it. Good job. Yes, Aisha.
Okay, so the correct answer is B, because burn-up chart actually provide you all the visibility of how much work is done and left, and currently this is what we need. Eliminating A, because CPI and SPI is currently their numerical values that are actually good for us but not for the stakeholder, because we want to provide them the status. WBS is something that we actually prepare at the start, and currently we are already in the execution phase. So WBS actually provide you the breakdown of the whole project from the starting level, not about the current status. And combining everything, CPI, SPI, WBS, this is like overkilling with the information. Currently, burn-up chart only will be helpful in order to provide the status to the stakeholders.
Okay, good job. Good. Yes, Sakshi. Vignesh, I'll come to you next. One by one. Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, so for beta might look a good option for everyone, but because it's showing a visual representation of the progress of the project, but delta D combines everything. So we are trying to give all the information to the users.
Okay.
We are trying to give everything related to the performance, current performance status to the stakeholders. So that should combine CPI, although it is on track.
Okay,
Still,
Sakshi,
should...
where it is written that it will not have CPI and SPI.
It is only mentioned in D that they will send the CPI, SPI, WBS image,
Okay,
everything.
if I have a burn-up chart, okay, if I have a burn-up chart or burn-down chart, let's go with that. Okay, if I have a burn-up or burn-down chart, let's take burn-down chart. This is your burn-down. This is your burn-down chart. This is your ideal burn-down chart. Let's say, what is the date today? Let's say 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 December. Okay. Let's say today you are here. Can you look into that and tell us, are we behind schedule or ahead of schedule? Sakshi.
Yes, sir. So we are looking at this. We can say we are behind schedule.
Okay. SPI will give us this. This is clear. We can get. We are behind schedule.
Yes.
Azhar, keep yourself mute. Are we behind schedule at this day? This point, sister, at this point, what does that indicate, Sakshi? What does this point indicate? In a burn-down chart, Sakshi is an important question. The question is asking, where are you? This point, let's say we are at this point. If I extrapolate it, I will be able to complete work earlier.
Okay.
So burn-down chart, when you are downside, you are good.
Okay.
Okay. Clear? Okay. So that's why burn up, burn down can look into that, and I am putting in that into repository. Okay, I am putting this into the repository. Maybe they will look, maybe they will not look it, and it will not be beneficial to them. That's why D is not a right answer.
Not answer. Okay.
Reshma, I expected better for you next time. Okay, Sudha has very high hopes on you. Like she is forcing me, Reshma need to give exam. So I need better from you next time. Okay? Yes, Vignesh. Since you raised hand from a long time, please go ahead.
For me, I will go with option B. Why I'm not going option D is right. CPI, SPI, all technical. All stakeholders will not understand this information. The burn chart is like visual representation. So they're from easy to this one.
Okay.
And the question, they said there is no issue with variance unless they not ask you about anything. So like on the D, they said project repository. So that, as you said, no one, some stakeholder might see or not see. It's not a effective communication. The better, the question is effective means that to meet the stakeholder, like the meeting.
Okay.
So the option D suits for this question.
Okay, good. Javed Baloch, next question belongs to you, but let them solve this. So this question, actually, he made it by his hand. This question is very, very interesting. You can see he made it by his hand and how he did it. Okay. So Javed Baloch, after 70 seconds, let the 70-second complete. After 70 seconds, I want you to answer this question. Okay.
Okay.
But if you want to make that transparency with and let them know. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Burn out chart. What does the burn up chart below indicates?
Now, this is a very
The
interesting
actual
thing. This is a burn up chart. You know that the question can say burn up, burn out, etc., etc. But the visual shows you this is a Shakshi. Lower your hand, please. This is a burn up chart. G. So what will be your answer here? Junaid sir.
Yes. Actually, the actual which is show something added, but we have to do the compare with the plan.
Okay.
So,
Confusing?
yeah, confusing.
Okay, that's okay.
Not sure.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's try with that. Okay, so let's go with the burn up chart. Okay, we just discussed burn down. Let's go with the burn up chart. That's why we are here. Burn down chart was cleared. I hope to everybody. Now let's go with the burn down chart. Burn down was clear. Burn up. Okay, let's go with that. So this is a burn up chart. This is your ideal burn up chart, right, sir? Are you with me, Javed sir?
Yes.
This is your ideal.
Yes,
burn,
yes.
This is ideal burn up chart. So let's say this is day 1, we are here. Day 2, we are here. Day 3, we are here. Day 4, we are here. Now, ideally, this is your scope of the work, right? That we should run this much work. This much work. This is the ideal. If there's a sudden spike that I go above, the sudden spike, what does that mean? Your
Scope can be added.
Scope has been added. That is called creep. Okay, your scope, let's say this, and it moved up, so you got a scope creep. Okay, sir, you got scope added, which is called scope creep. So if I go back to my question, that question was, okay, what does the burn up chart below indicate? This is your plan. This has no problem at all. So we are going according to the plan. There's suddenly there is a twist here. Okay, suddenly there's a problem here, right? So 4 days should stop. Can A be the answer for this, sir?
Sprint and starting sprint. No.
No. Okay. If you say so, I can eliminate it. Can B the answer here?
It can be considered scope divided by the product owner. That's why.
It can be considered. Team completed task well in advance. Not a bad option. Not a bad option. I cannot team complete. No, we don't. We are not on plan. If I were on plan, we would be here. Okay. So out of 2, like this is guys elimination technique in action. Out of 4, 2 options are removed. So team completed task well in advance. No, it is not about task. Suddenly it picked up, which means the scope has been added. Okay, so B would be the right answer. Make sense? Javed, I need you to work hard. This is not working. Okay? I need you to work hard. I need you to give me daily update. That's what I said yesterday. I know you completed this topic 2 times, but Agile still needs to help. After the class, tomorrow, before you sleep, I need you to complete Agile and give me the 50 question answers. Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Next question. Please do not write on my board. I requested it before. Otherwise, I would have to remove you or end the session for the public. Please, kindly. Yes, Emery. Solve this question, Emery. I was gonna give it to you anyway. So, what they say. So, you are here, Emery. Solve it. Emery, you are muted, brother.
Good evening, everybody. First, I read like that. What should the project manager do? The project team is sprint of 3 projects, which will take 6 sprints to complete. The project is on schedule and on budget. The management has decided to start another project, which will have precedence over this project. The management wants to move a key project member to new project. The situation, they want to get our team to another project. So we're gonna go to the answers. A, reject the proposal to move the team member to a new project. It's not a good answer because we cannot reject without seeing this is eliminated. B, meet with project sponsor and inform the team removing team member will have negative impact on the project deliverables. Seems okay in the first time, but it's not okay. We don't go through the sponsor direct. We need to do something first. This also eliminated. C, analyze the impact of the new project on the old project. Seems good action. This here looks like it's okay. Contact the PMO D to replace replacement. This also maybe you can contact, but the best answer here is C. You make the analyze the situation. What is the impact on your project? The right answer is C, I guess. Thank you.
No. Why guess? I don't need guess.
I'm sure. I will go.
No, that's a different way, na? If you say guess, I'm gonna guess.
I guess maybe other people choose another answer to make the environment brainstorming, but I'm sure it's C. I will go for it.
You will go for it. Okay, Emery. That's a very positive answer, Emery. How you are moving into that, and yes, C is the right answer. We always like how Emery solved the question answers and how he went into that. Okay. So next question will be drag and drop question. I bring multiple type of question today because I want to make sure when you go through this session, you are prepared in a way, even if you are my student or even if you are not my student, to give you those question answers, you know what to solve it into. But if you are not my student, I'm strongly confused. Why not? Right? Okay. Zaki, you want to comment on that or you want to solve the next question?
No, just a very short comment. How can a PM analyze the other project? Because it says the management has decided for the other project.
That's a very good question. Let's go back towards it. Emery, you need to answer him. I didn't answer the question.
Sorry, can you repeat your question?
I say the C option says analyze the impact of the new project on the old project. How can a PM analyze the impact for another project which management want to move?
Yeah, but it doesn't say analyze the impact. You know, you have the new project. You will give some of your resources there, and what is your project will happen? What is the impact? You're gonna be survive or not? What is the impact? You make this report and you go to sponsor then, or PMO or whatever your next action. First action, see, analyze impact, check the result. This is the first PMI way of looking, and you need to do something, and you are analyzing it. You can see without my key construction measure, I cannot go ahead. And the impact you see, and then you can discuss something on your hand.
Yeah. He's right. He's 100% right. You see, Zaki, unmute yourself. Let's go with the options. Okay. I love to say that eliminate the impossibilities, whatever remain, however improbable it may be. That will be the right answer. Okay. However improbable may be, it will be the right answer. Okay. Clear? That is the first thing. So now let's go to the question one by one. The project team is in sprint of a project, okay, which will take 6 sprints to complete. The project is on schedule and on budget. The management has decided to start another project, which will have precedence over this project. Now they are starting another project The management want to move a key team member to that project. What should the project manager do? Reject? He cannot reject it. A is eliminated. Contact the PMO for replacement. Okay, you can contact it. Okay, you can contact it. So that's okay, right? So then contact, like, but how it will work into that? And PMO is not replacing it. Meet with the sponsor and have a negative impact. How do you know that without doing the impact? The B option is saying to share him the impact. You did not do the impact analysis.
Yeah.
Okay. Nowhere in the question says that I am removing this and it will work into that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why C is the answer.
Thank you.
Somebody put, so you become his or students. No, Zaki, I have 4. I count those students who have cleared PMP, and I only consider because I have 3 million views on YouTube on many of the videos. So once you join my program, I consider you my student because I take your accountability. I will explain it later on. Okay.
That's not me. That's another person.
Yes, Nafi. No, that was another Zaki, not you. Nafi, you have a question on this?
So I have regarding this question, few questions that I just want you to please give me a bit of clarity.
Yes.
So first of all, my understanding why C is correct is the other options are a bit of very direct options like rejection. You can't just straightforward reject. It's extreme years, I would say, is the correct word. That meeting the project sponsor, it's just like or PMO. These are extreme measures, and I feel like a sensible approach in which somebody who does not have extremities in his behavior would go with first analyzing and then take the measure.
Okay.
So please correct me if I am wrong.
You are right. You are right.
And secondly, sir, I just wanted to ask you the impact scenario. We've got different sections, like we've got scope, we've got stakeholder engagement, communication. Does this impact comes in either stakeholder management or communication management or some other?
Everything. When you do the impact analysis, we check how the entire thing will be impacted. How scope, schedule, cost, risk, quality, procurement, stakeholder communication. When we say the impact, this means every single constraint in the project, we will look into that.
Okay. And so one more question kindly regarding this one. Once you, in ideal scenario, once you make that impact judgment, then do you log it into the issue register and then?
Depends. If was it an issue? If it was an issue, I will log in the issue. If it was not an issue, I do not need to look in the issue log. Was it put in the issue? No, you see, what do we put in the issue log that has been raised an issue? So if it was not raised an issue, we'll not do it as an issue. Okay?
So if this is impacting the project, then this is an issue, right?
Depends. I do not see any information on the question. If the question says that issue has become there and put in the issue log, then I will look into that. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Adnan. Yes, Adnan.
Can you hear me, sir? Good evening, sir. Sir, I have a
Morning
question.
from my side. Adnan, morning from my side.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Hi, sir. Okay, sir. It is regarding a keyword in the question, that is a key project member. Since it is a key project manager, we always concerned about the key stakeholders and key project members. So if it is a key project member, it will have a negative impact, which is already understood.
No, this is what you are saying. A project manager does not assume anything. Okay, he does not assume anything. We need to document it. If I do this, this will happen. If I do that, this will happen. That is why there are 18 plans and 33 documentations that we need to see how they will impact into that. That's our assumption. I need to see, like when I say, let's say in scenario B, I'll go to the sponsor and I say him, sponsor, removing him, the project will be impacted. He says, okay, how it will be impacted?
What impact will be? Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yes. Yes, Abbas.
Sir, I would like to, the scenario raised by Zaki. By elimination technique, I just figured out that C is the right answer. But the point what Zaki made, that analyze the impact of the new project. So just in general, a PM can do the analysis on the other project and then can compare to him.
Under the PMI, yes. Not under the context of PMP exam, yes. In this question, yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Amri. You came back? The
Yes,
entire circle?
Yeah, I want to add something. Sometimes in real life, you said, I don't share, I am care about my project, seems very good, but it's in PMI, it's not good. They can think you are very strong, you keep your a bit selfishness become.
Yeah.
So that's why we need to collaboration and things, other project also, or we need to think about other project and project manager to project manager are also talking. I just want to add friends, so they can talk and they can make the impact. It doesn't say PM to analyze, and together they can analyze on what is the impact.
Yes.
And sometimes key member you can give, but your DPT is also as good as key member.
Yes.
For example, DPT site manager is good as your, maybe better. That's why you need to analyze, and maybe you can put in the risk register also. This is not only issue of this can be risk, but we can.
It depends. It depends.
This is the. It's not clear yet in the question.
Yeah, of course.
I think.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you, Amri. Thank you very much. Okay, Qasim, उठ जाओ यार. Because we have something for you. Qasim Raza. You have my US number. Stop messaging on my Pakistan number. I really check. Go ahead. Qasim, very important question. Okay, guys, this is a drag and drop questions. In the real exam, you will be able to drag it to this. Okay? You will be able to drag it. Here, I want you to match 1A, 2B, 3, etc. etc. Qasim sir, if you can do it. I cannot hear you if you are talking. I cannot hear you.
Sir.
Yes.
Yes. Drag and drop. Task boards.
No, Mohammad Qasim is talking. I'm talking about the other Qasim. Mohammad Qasim.
All right.
We have Qasim Raza. Qasim Raza. I cannot hear you, man. I cannot hear you, sir. Okay, that's okay. Let's give it to the other Qasim. Ji, the other Qasim who was talking. Qasim sir.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. So we have 8 left side option and 8 right side option. We have to drag and drop right question. Task boards. Yes, it's a one type of information radiator. Team velocity, sprint retrospective, sprint review, daily stand-up, sprint planning, sprint scrum. Okay. So, an agile framework for developing and sustaining complex products with specific roles, events, and artifacts. Sprint. So it's Scrum. 8 will go with A. A time box iteration in Scrum is a sprint. B. A collaborative event in Scrum in which Scrum team plans the work for current sprint. It's a sprint planning. A short 10 to 15 minutes meeting. Yes, it's a daily stand-up meeting. A review at the end of each iteration with product owner and other stakeholders. It's a sprint review.
Okay. Let's go with that. Let's make it easy for everyone. So this one is daily stand-up. I can put D in front of it, right?
Yes.
Sprint review. Which one?
Sprint review.
E?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sprint retrospective.
Sprint retrospective. F meeting it is for yes. Improvement.
Okay. This C, Okay, let's go with sprint planning. C.
Yes.
This is B. Scrum.
Yes, sprint.
A.
And
Team
A
data
is
progress. G. And H. Please take a screenshot, everybody. This question, if you know that, you know the entire Scrum. If you know this question. Okay. If you know this question, you know entire Scrum. And what else you need to know? In Agile, 4 values, 12 principle, and Scrum. That is the entire thing. Thank you, Qasim. Qasim,
Thank you, sir.
When is exam? 17th?
Sir, 22
22. Okay.
December.
At home or in center?
At home.
At home. Okay. We'll talk about it later. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Next question. Please. Usman, mute yourself, please. Usman, you are unmuted. Please mute yourself. Okay. Khatib, why are you writing on board? You are my student. Don't do that. I guess next time I need to make sure you guys don't have that much access. Guys, please turn your videos on. Those people who have turned the videos on, Jaziba, Tayyab, I asked them to solve the question. Okay. Our project manager is planning the construction of a newly public library. The community and the project stakeholder are having difficulty agreeing on the key features to be included. What should the project manager do? Facilitate a workshop, gather input. Okay. Define the difference between essential and non-essential features. Nah, eliminated. Involve the consultant. Nah. So D look like a very good option. Okay. So we are here with B and C. The problem is there are having difficulty agreeing to the key features to be included in the final design. Okay. So these are not two options. Now we are left with only two options, A or D. Now answer it with the justification. If you say A, why not D? If you say D, why not A? Okay, let's argue here. Hey Shema, hey Shema, I only see you as D in my students. Aisha Muhammad, both of you. Savati, unmute yourself.
Yes.
Why D and why not A?
Because already the stakeholders are not
having difficulty on agreeing the key features.
Okay.
So directly facilitating a workshop with them might
What
be
is the-
productive, might
what-
not
what-
be productive.
What is the purpose of facilitation?
Is to enable to help get the answers.
Okay. So is that what we are doing here right now or not?
Yes, but
But
yeah.
But sister, but
Okay.
you are saying something and doing something else. A is the right answer, guys. It was an easy question. When the
Yeah.
problem is there, we document the problem, we identify the root cause and look into that. First, people are not agreeing, get them together at one place, understand their point of view, and then try to do it. And remember, always facilitation, getting face to face in the conflict management, in the problems, is always one of the best technique. Okay, Savati?
So we would say over here the root cause. We don't need to know why they are not able to get to a consensus.
That come later on. Right
That
now,
comes
have a
later
meeting.
on.
Have a meeting with them. Understand their point of view. See what we
Okay.
can do. Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's important thing.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes, Sidra. Sidra, you raised
Just
your hand.
wanted to tell you, yeah, I got the right answer A, and also wanted to let you know that I'm also here in the meeting from your students.
Turn the videos on. I said it specifically. Those who turn the videos on, I'm gonna ask them to solve the question. Okay?
Okay.
Nafi, okay.
Give me a moment.
Somebody asked, can I ask the question? Put the question in the chat box. For everyone who is not students, they can put the question in chat box. We'll answer everybody. For premium students only, I'll give a chance to solve the question answer. And Nafi, is there a question?
Sir, regarding this, sir, I feel like D is the correct answer.
What did I
And
explain?
the reason is that,
What did I explain?
sir,
Did you listen to my explanation? What did I say?
sir, I think you said A is the correct answer.
And why I said so? Why?
Facilitation.
Why?
Uh,
Why?
you said that facilitation is the best way in which we can get the stakeholders and ask
To build
what
a consensus.
is the issue.
The problem here is that we do not have a consensus here. Okay, they have a conflict among each other.
Yes.
So when we facilitate, we get them together, try to build a consensus. Instead of identifying the reason, and then we will again have to do facilitation. The first thing you do, look into that to get them together and work into that. Okay.
Sir, that's what I was asking, sir, that without the root cause analysis, how do we know that what
There is
is
no
actually
reason of
what they want?
there is no reason of the root cause analysis. There's not a problem. They are disagreeing it, and in order to if people are disagreeing, put them at one location, have a facilitation, try to resolve the conflict. Okay, root cause is used more of the technical things. Okay, we are focusing on the solution. Let's get it together and solve the problem at all. Okay, instead of going for the root
Sir,
cause.
can I take the liberty to ask one more question, sir?
Yes.
Sir, when you want to know that why they are asking that question, or why we are having that difficulty in communication, or why we can't understand, is that facilitation or is that root cause analysis? When we are trying to understand the others.
Always facilitation supersede root cause analysis. Okay, root cause analysis is good when the question says we have a problem, what to do. But if the question says put them together in one location, facilitate them, resolve the conflict, do a win-win situation, that is always the best case scenario. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody put some question here. Gathered input. Ania, good to have you in the question answers. Guys, please turn your videos on. I can see your beautiful faces. Even if you think you are ugly, I still think you are beautiful. Trust me. When I consider I am beautiful, then of course you are far beautiful than me. Okay, A-A-D. I hope Sakshi, many women have wrong answer. Sisters, what's happening here? Anbal, Amrit. Okay, Mushtaba, reacting on cats. Yes, Akil. Okay. RK, put your question in the chat box. To resolve conflict. Okay, gather input. Okay. No, A is the Abdurrahman. That's why I said A is the best answer. Okay. Thank you, Sahil. First thing. Somebody you did not ask the question, or did I miss it? Community is not added in the option. So community has nothing to do with that. Okay. So when they are in the stakeholder register, we do not need to add them there. Facilitation is always the first. Let's go for the next question. Question number 6. I'll show you 12 principles. Maybe in the mock it was wrong. Let's focus now. Maybe in elite mode we need to update. After this, we'll go to the 12 principles. I'll show you the 12 principles of PMP. No one has seen that booklet. I wrote a new one. You know, I like to make new things. I'll show it. We'll go to those 12 principles that will help you a lot. Even my students don't have that. Okay, what do we have? A, D. Aftakhar? Aftakhar?
Yes, sir.
Why D? Why not A?
Sir, because agile teams are self-organizing.
Okay, and?
So they must know about the issues and they must probe their solutions by their own.
Okay, and why not A?
It's a proposed suggestion by the product owner, sir.
Okay, let's go one by
So
one.
because of the next step.
Okay, please continue. Sorry for that.
So it's the next steps and decide collectively on the next steps.
Okay.
The next steps, I don't think that will be appropriate because this issue is delaying the project's delivery.
Okay. GMR. Amar, you raise your hand, lower your hand. Raise your hand, lower your hand. If you have a question, keep it raised.
Sir, I wanted to contribute my understanding of this question.
Go ahead.
And I was looking for a chance to speak for the many past questions. So this question specifically describes an agile scenario. And in agile, teams are self-organizing and they resolve their problems themselves.
Okay.
So the main purpose of the project manager is facilitate. So I think the A answer, option A, collaborate with the team to discuss the RC suggestion and decide collectively is the best option.
Okay. Yes.
Because of the scenario of agile.
Okay. Yes, Umair.
Sir, why not C? Because
I did not say any answer is right or wrong. I did not say any answer right or wrong. I am just asking your inputs. You can say C. I am okay with that.
I am saying C because there are significant bugs.
Okay.
And that means it identifies a quality issue that they were not able to figure out the bugs during the testing.
Okay.
So based on the RCA, they should refine their test processes, and that's why I'm selecting C.
Okay.
But everybody is saying C, so I'm A, so I'm confused now.
No, everyone can be wrong. I don't care. You see, many times I answer the people which everyone says that this is the answer. I said, I don't care. This is the answer. So first of all, stop thinking what other people says. That's okay. All can be wrong. I can also be wrong. Simple. I have been many times wrong. Many students have proved that I am wrong. So that's okay. Ji Qasim sir.
Yes, Anand, am I audible now?
Yes, you are audible. Thank you for your voice. We miss your voice. Yes, tell us.
Okay, so I would just like to since Umair has mentioned option C, option C, it clearly says coordinate with the QA lead to refine testing based on the RCA outcome. The question, according to the question, the RCA has not yet been done. The product owner has just suggested the RCA. So since it's an agile environment and the teams are liberated to collectively decide and first suggest and then collectively decide. So I believe it's option A.
Okay. Okay. Sidranjum, what do you think?
I'm sorry?
No, that's okay. I said okay, I'm not solving. I'm getting more inputs. Sidranjum. So even you didn't turn, so let me give you option. Sidra, are you with me? Okay. No? Okay. Meenakshi? Meenakshi?
Yes.
Answer.
So, yes, so for me, B and C should be eliminated because these are the latest tests. Like, we shouldn't be giving lead charge to one person to take charge of the RCA because that will not be parity.
Okay.
And the coordination with quality assurance team should be done later once the RCA is, done. Also, organizing the session to ensure all team members contribute their insights and potential solutions. I don't find it the right answer. Rather, it's important to inform the team about PO suggestion, which is to do an RCA, because the project manager should keep the team aligned with all the discussions that are done with the PO, and the team should be informed that he is suggesting to do an RCA. And the team will collectively then decide about the next steps, how they can do the RCA, or whether they should do the RCA, or if there are any other suggestions. So for me, A would be the right answer.
Now we put your answer in the chat box. I cannot allow one student for all the questions. Okay, so let's go with the question one time. What should the project manager do? What should the project manager do? A project manager conveys an emergency session with the software development team to address significant bugs that are delaying the project delivery. There are significant bugs, okay, that are delaying the project delivery. The project owner suggests conducting a thorough root cause analysis. So there's a problem I need to identify through a thorough root cause analysis. What the problem is. The product owner suggested we need to do that. Okay. What should the project manager do? What a PM should do? Now, but we need to do RCA. That is the first thing we need to do that. That is what the question is asking to do us. Collaborate with the team to discuss the RCA suggestion and decide on the next step. Okay, work with them. It's a very beautiful option. Okay, I'm gonna hold it. This is elimination technique, and why I'm asking like 10 students for each question, why I'm giving them option, reading their options, so that you can learn elimination technique. For me, it is so easy. You will see in between, I'll do that. I will quickly move towards the question answer, this answer. But I want to give you this option so that you can learn how to look at the question. Okay? Like one person is saying C, one is saying D, one is saying A. Why do they think it? They can be right or they can be wrong. That's a different question. Encourage a lead developer to take charge of fostering team autonomy. Now, why not be agile team are self-organized, they work together, one team member taking over it? We do not want it. Okay. Coordinate with the quality assurance lead. There is no quality assurance lead in PMP. I don't know, Umair. I don't know where did you learn the quality assurance lead. In the entire team of Scrum, in the entire team of Agile, where is the quality assurance lead? Have you learned that word ever in PMP? That is a quality assurance lead. Umair, unmute yourself.
Yes, you're right.
You need to use the PMI mindset, not your organization mindset. Guys, we need to wear PMI hat. You see my 7-step hat? So we need to wear PMI hat. Using the PMI way, how they are working into it. For example, I'm actually a hat fan. I have like 50 plus. So let's say if I'm wearing this shows I have a system to make sure you become PMP. This shows I'm ambitious. This shows let's make this PMP marathon legendary. Each give you a different meaning, right? So similarly for PMP, we need to wear PMI hat. So C is not the answer at all. Okay. So B and C are eliminated. Okay. Quality lead auditor is a ISO. Yes, that has nothing to do with PMP at all. Okay, that has nothing to do with the PMP at all. Organize the session to ensure all the team members contribute their insights and potential solution. What is the job of a Scrum Master or a project manager in Agile? First of all, we agree this is an Agile question. Everyone put yes or no in the chat box. It's an Agile question. Okay, so we agree. Collaborate with the team to discuss and decide collectively on the next step. Looks like good option, but if we get all team contribute their insight and potential solution, what do we call this thing? I have a weak memory, sorry guys. There is some kind of meeting in Agile where we identify the RCS. Anyone know about that meeting? Anyone know about that? No, Kashi, there is no workshop in Agile.
Brainstorming.
Retrospective.
Put in the chat box, everybody. No, Kashif, not at all. You are going to another direction. The wind is going towards this side. Sprint retrospective. Sprint retrospective. What do we do sprint retrospective? What does the project manager or a scrum master do in a sprint retrospective? What does he do? He identifies lesson learned. And that is exactly we need to do. And how does he do that? He organizes a meeting, the team discuss it, team contribute it, team identify the solution and the potential ways into it. Yes or no? What went right or wrong? 5 steps of retrospective. Set the stage, gather data, generate insight, decide what to do, close the retrospective. And we have to do retrospective here, guys. D is the right answer. D is the right answer. Okay. I told you, na, Umar, I don't care what other people says. I go with my own way. Right? So, please, go ahead. Counter. GMR.
Sir, it says emergency meeting. How can we wait for the retrospective?
That's a beautiful question. In the 50 agile questions that you solve, I have given you, there's a question. Can the retrospective be done anytime? Yes. Retrospective is as a general at the end of it. But whenever we get into the problem, we can do the retrospective to improve that. That meeting is called.
So why do you reject A?
Huh?
So why do you reject A?
No, that's a very good
Why do you
question.
eliminate
That's a very good option. Scrum Master collaborate with the team to discuss RCA suggestions and decide collectively on the next step. That is not your job. Your job as a Scrum Master is to get the team together, let them play and sit aside and see are they playing right or not. You do not become a player inside. Here you are a player. Here you are sitting aside and let them do that thing. The job of a Scrum Master is not like there's a difference between project manager in Agile and a project manager in predictive. That's why I asked everybody, do you agree this is an Agile question? It's not a hybrid or a predictive question. In a predictive way, Scrum Master is like an orchestra. Like if you do not know orchestra, like if you see opera, there's a guy who do this, I'll show you. Like he has a band and he's saying all the people behind it are playing music. That's a project manager. Scrum Master, he's more like a coach of football sitting outside, the team is playing inside. He cannot do inside. He's not the captain of that team. He's sitting outside, guiding the team, looking into them and work into that way. Amar, does that make sense to you? Does the analogy make sense to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So just to give you an example, what am I saying? So if you look into that, Google. Okay. So if I put orchestra, we say that, no? Orchestra master something. Okay, this guy, if you see, now this guy in the middle, like he's giving direction. Okay, do this, do that. This is a definition of a project manager. This is a project manager. He is not doing anything. He's just giving direction and the wind is moving. This is a predictive project manager. Okay, but if you look at the football coach, cricket coach, that is a guy sitting outside. That is an agile project manager. For your visualization. Ji Aisha.
Okay, so in the question, this is clearly mentioned that the suggestion is to conduct a thorough root cause analysis.
Okay.
Right? When we in the team organize the session to ensure all team members contribute, this is like what we do in the RC. So this is kind of similar suggestion in some other words. It's not like something different. It's the same that
100%. Both statements are right. That's why when we started the session, what was my first line? In PMP, there are two options that are
that can be right.
That are right, not can be, that are right. We need to choose which is the best option. Okay, we need.
So this is indicating the same questions in different words. Like
Yes,
the answer
yes,
is in different.
in a different way, and D is the exact sprint retrospective that we need to do. Okay.
Okay.
Ji Sakshi.
Sir, one question. I totally agree with you that D is the right answer. But like when you said retrospective can only can be done any time of the sprint, I also thought that. But yesterday I did a question in mock, and the question was how often should retrospective meeting be held? I marked it is whenever the development team consider it necessary. But the answer was at the end of each sprint because that enabled development team.
Now let's bring that question to me. There are two things. When the retrospective should be done. When the retrospective should be done, right? So when the question says when the retrospective should be done, that is at the end of the sprint. At the end of the sprint, the structure says it. But if the question says that there's a problem, can we do retrospective? Yes, we can.
Then we can do.
Okay. Clear?
Okay.
Yes, Savati.
Yeah.
My question was that the keyword over here, the root cause analysis, we consider this as like improvement, like to see, what is the improvement, and that's where we connect it with the retrospective. Is that correct? Rather than just taking the word as is, root cause analysis. Okay. And second question, that the project manager over here in Agile, it's not like the Scrum Master, right? It's another person who is seen from the back.
No, project
Is
manager,
that correct?
Scrum Master, both are same.
Interchangeable.
Interchangeable. Agile can use Agile leader, project manager, team leader, project facilitator, 7 leader, Scrum Master. All those words mean project manager in Agile.
Got it. Thank you.
Sure. Yes, Hanbal. Yes, Hanbal. First of all, did you book the exam? Hanbal.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, did you book the exam?
Yes, not yet booked the date, but I have just.
Hanbal, we discussed book the exam. Okay, continue. Tell me.
Okay, actually, by the elimination technique, I was just looking at the options like A and D are like the best options, and we have to choose more best of them. So actually, in Agile, like it is the as per the principles, like product owner is the voice of customer, and we should be product customer oriented.
Okay.
So as the product owner is suggesting RCA, so we should have discussed the RCA.
We are doing the RCA. We are doing the RCA. That's what I explained to you. But in retrospective. Okay? In retrospective.
Okay.
Retrospective is RCA. We are doing the RCA. Yeah. That's why I said both answers are right, but D is a better answer for that. That's what I gave the entire explanation. Okay? The entire explanation.
That best option, like
D is the best. D is the best answer. D is the best answer. That's why.
All right.
Okay. G. Okay, let's move to the next question. To my understanding, if the question is predictive, then yeah, Suhasini, you are right. Okay. Ooh. This is a good question. This question has come many times in the exam, by the way. Just to give you the insight. Zagam, you are always driving when you are coming to class.
Sorry, sir. I am just driving and
Okay,
going to my
reach the area. Reach that.
accommodation.
Sure, reach that. I don't want you that. Okay, let's go with Kalsum. Hi, sister. Solve the question.
Good evening.
Did you book the exam? Kalsum, did you book the exam?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so then solve the question. So look at the graph, which statement is correct. So when the question says this means at this point, which statement is correct? Okay. G. Kalsum.
I don't understand.
Okay. SPI greater than 1, what does that mean? CPI greater than 1, what does that mean? Do you know that or no? If SPI is greater than, huh? Okay, let's start with the mastery series. By tomorrow night, you need to watch the entire mastery series and get back to me. Okay?
Okay.
This is a task for you. This is very important. If SPI is greater than 1, this means a good thing. CPI greater than 1, this means a good thing. Schedule greater than 1 means you are ahead of schedule. Cost less than 1, you are overhead. Schedule is ahead? No. Schedule is behind? No. And cost is behind. C is the right answer. Okay. Before I move, I want to give you those 12 principles, everybody. 12 principles in the PMP that I made, that you will like it. Okay. I want to show you because that can be act as a guiding thing. How many principles there is? Yeah. These principles will help you whenever you are studying. Okay. There is no second best option in that question. That's the only answer. Like if you are a stakeholder, continuously identify those stakeholders throughout the project, not just at the beginning. Like use this mantra as a important thing. Okay. I will send all of you, but there's a catch. I like to give you a catch. All this 16, 15 principles, it should be 16. I want to reach as many people as I can. That has always been my goal. Okay, that has always been my goal. But no matter how much marketing I do and how things work, the only way I can reach is when you reply, when you like, when you comment, when you share. Even if you are my student, yes, even if you are my student, I'm gonna ask you, like, comment, and reshare the post of this PMP marathon so that more and more people can join it. Okay, more and more. This is the post. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Okay, like, comment, and share, and send me on my WhatsApp that I did that. No, Sohail, that's why I'm sharing it. Share me on my WhatsApp that I did that personally. This is my number, and I will share these principles to you. You can do it by the end of the day even. Okay, I will send you those 16 principles. You need to like, comment, and repost it. Like just like this. comment it, like whatever you want, very amazing, and repost it. Send me a screenshot that you did. I'll send you the book. So here, if you did, just send me a screenshot of it. I will only share if you send me a screenshot. Cool? Fair enough for everybody? I give the equal opportunity to everyone. Okay, let's go to the question answer. My goal is to reach everyone, like every single day. And I don't know why, for last 5 years. For last 5 years, people reach me, sir, I took the training, I've spent a lot of money. I failed in the exam, I spent a lot of money. I cannot join the, I did not know you before. At least you share it so that your friend knows that yes, this will message me on my WhatsApp, not here. I'm sorry, I will not be sharing it here. Message me on my WhatsApp, I'll share you on the WhatsApp. This is my number again. Okay, so I'll share you on my WhatsApp. Like, comment, and repost. There are 180 people. I'm sure 180 people repost it. We can reach to 5,000 people, and maybe we can change one life. That will be enough for me. Okay. Although it's difficult for me to reply you everyone, send you the book, send you the book, send you the book, instead of just sending in the group. But I want to do this. Okay, go through it. The next question. Pradeep, want to try?
Yes.
Yes, Pradeep, I'm waiting for your answer.
One is E.
Justify.
D, detailed product backlog, because question says that a project manager is preparing for a sprint planning session. So project manager to ensure the meeting is productive and because without the detailed product backlog, they cannot plan the sprint.
Okay.
And the other option, I'm confused. Product marketplace goal. B cannot be the answer. Marketplace. Risk assessment. And the current project is time. D and A, because as per Agile, this is an Agile question. So in Agile, time and what needs to be done is more important in planning any session or any sprint. So the answer will be A and D.
Current phase, project phase timeline. Okay, okay. If you say so.
Yes.
Nawab? Unmute yourself. Nawab cannot hear you. You need to put mic down. Yes.
You can hear me now?
Yes. I know.
Yes.
I had more students. Their mic is always up. When they put it down, then I can hear. Go ahead.
Yeah, as per me, the C and D will be the right option, because in sprint planning, you are selecting the sprint backlog, so you have to, the user stories should be prioritized, the high value stories, and plus risk assessment should have been updated so that you select the high risk values in upfront.
Okay. So C and D. Okay. Okay, thank you, Nawab. Irshad? Irshad?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Tell me.
So, which two pieces of information are essential for the project manager to ensure the meeting is productive and effective? Project manager is preparing for the sprint planning session for a new feature in a healthcare management system. This meeting aims to determine the amount of work for the upcoming sprint. So we are in the sprint planning and adding the new feature means what market value you need for the new feature. So I will go for the option current project phase timeline. This is not related to this any new features and sprint planning. Product market goal means this is the new feature maybe in the market, so we can choose this one. Updated risk assessment. This is not related to anything. Detailed product backlog. So I need product backlog because of we will choose that the user study which all are in this product backlog, and team performance and metrics. This is not relevant for this choosing any user story from the product backlog and new feature. So my answer is B and D.
Okay. Vignesh, I cannot give this. I said that to Nafi. I cannot give again and again to same students questions. Okay. If there is something that still bother, feel free to raise your hand. Okay. So a project manager is preparing for a sprint planning session for a new feature in a healthcare system. The meeting aims to determine the amount of work for the upcoming sprint. So sprint planning we need to do. Okay. So we need to find a velocity. Like these meetings aim to determine the amount of work for upcoming sprint. That is a sprint planning definition. Okay, that is the definition of sprint planning. Which two pieces of information are essential for a project manager to make this meeting is productive? So the question is actually asking, we are going to sprint planning meeting, what do we need? What do we need that can help us? In the sprint planning, we need to have product backlog. Everybody agrees into that. Nobody said D is not the answer. Okay. My voice is low, guys. Put something in the chat box. My voice is low. Someone said. No, yeah. No. Avas, but for you, it's all for 4 years low. I'm not gonna get with you. It's okay. No, it's all okay. Let's see. Give me in 2 minutes if the still voice is low. Okay. So that is for sure. Everybody agreed into that is the right answer. Okay, that is the right answer. Now, Irshad, you said C, right?
No,
B. Let's put why C is not the right answer. Guys, when we go to the sprint, the product backlog has something. What is a product backlog? How does a product backlog works?
There is a high risk,
high value, high risk. So it is already inside it. So that is not needed. That is already there. Okay. Current project phase timeline. The timeline has nothing to do with that. We are planning for the sprint. What we can do, we need the velocity of the sprint. Okay. Current marketplace goal. What is that? Rishad, what is that? Where did you hear that word? Where did you hear that word even? Did I explain in any mock, in any flashcard? Did you ever hear this word?
I just choose the goal, product goal.
Yeah, the wording has to be product goal. The wording has to be MVP. Why? When you are going into the sprint planning, what two things you need to know? First thing, how much work we can do. How much work we can do? How do I know how much work we can do?
Team velocity.
Yes. And how do we know team velocity?
Team performance matrix.
Yes. Okay. Two things I need.
Yes.
The first, product backlog. Second, team velocity. I can plan on the basis of that how much we can do. Does that make sense to everybody? Put in the chat box if that is clear to everybody. Okay. D and E is the right answer. Okay. Nafi, are you with me? Or you left the meeting? Nafi?
Sir, I'm here.
You are here. You love risk topic. So why don't you play with me?
Sir, my daughter is sleeping, sir.
Okay,
So
no issue.
just
No
excuse
issue.
me.
Okay. Okay, then let's play someone else. Who else is a risk in life? Yash? Your wife is my proud certified PMP, so you are in a risk phase. So why don't you justify? What is the answer here, brother?
Okay. A project manager is worried that the key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has concerned that the final product is not as good and have been the stakeholder had been more involved. Drag the scenario on the left to correct the risk response strategy on the right. Check for the option to exclude the stakeholder. Scenario, risk response. Analyze if someone else could accept. Discuss with the stakeholder and earn buy-in. Record the observation and move ahead. Address the issue with the stakeholder and superior. Check the option to execute the stakeholder should be avoid and analyze if someone else could contribute should be analyze if someone else could contribute. We will do mitigate and discuss with the stakeholder and earn buy-in should be transfer. Record the observation and move ahead. Accept and address the issue with the stakeholder superior. It should be
okay.
Escalate.
Let's go one by one. What is risk avoiding?
Avoiding the risk.
What does that mean?
We are not bothered about the risk that we are avoiding that.
That is exactly opposite of that. Okay. Avoid mean you kill the risk. Avoid mean you kill the risk. Okay. You make probability 0 or impact 0. When you make probability or impact 0, automatically risk dies. Okay. What does mitigate mean? What does mitigate mean? Yes.
Mitigate something
yes, you are not
speaking,
you are not speaking PMI language. That is why I am continuously saying you need to be more consistent. Okay, you are not speaking PMI language. You are speaking your own normal language. Mitigation means decrease the intensity. What does accept mean? What does accept mean? Accept mean you document the risk, you put the risk owner and set the trigger and have a contingency plan for it. Okay. When do we escalate? When it goes about my threshold limit. Okay.
Okay.
When we transfer it, when somebody is gonna take action for us, and we pay them. Guys, take a screenshot of that. This is a very important thing which I just explained. If you understand these keywords, any risk topic you can solve. Let me explain this. Make a small video for you guys. These risk response strategies are extremely important and you will see them in many questions. So when we talk about avoid, important thing. In normal English language, avoid mean don't do it. In PMP language, avoid mean extreme measure, mean killing the risk, right? you make probability 0 or impact 0. Risk is probability into impact. If you make probability or impact 0, any of them, you kill the risk. Then what does mitigate mean? Mitigate means decrease the intensity. If you cannot do avoid, do mitigation. Decrease the probability or impact, which will decrease the risk. What does escalate mean? When something goes beyond your threshold limit, you cannot handle it. Right now, you need to escalate to your sponsor, your program manager. They are gonna handle it to you. So according to risk management plan, if something goes above the threshold limit, then you go for transfer. Then what does you go for escalation? You go for escalation when something goes above your threshold limit. Transfer means you hire somebody, you sign a SLA and make them responsible. You get health insurance, which means if I get an accident, if I get sick, they will be accountable, they will be handled by them. The last is accept. Now people think that accept means okay, I do not take anything. In accept mean you identify the risk, you identify it, you document it, you set a risk owner. His job is to monitor the trigger and action that before happens the risk, and once a trigger happens, the risk owner implement a risk response. After implementing the risk response, you again measure the risk for residual risk, the minimum risk, and secondary risk. These risk response strategies are very important for your PMP exam. I hope this small video helps you for that. Good? Cool? Okay. So now we solve the question. Yash, address the issue with the superior stakeholder. This is escalation. Okay. Record the observation. This is acceptance. Discuss this and get the buy-in. It can be mitigation. If someone else can do, transfer, avoid. Okay. This is mitigation. So now, once you know that, you can handle this question. Next question. By the way, guys, out of 170 people, only 27 or 28 people have reposted it and messaged me. Again, I will only give people who are in the class right now and they like, comment, and share, repost that. If you are not in the class or you watch it later, I will not share it with you. Reshma, mute yourself. Yeah, we were hearing the bell background. Okay. Okay, we'll take a break after 20 questions, sir. Got the product owner developing. Okay. So A is the right answer. We guide them, don't teach it. I like it that you put. So Wesley will guide. A is the right answer. I will move a little bit quickly. So please speed up. We're supposed to do 10 questions, 20 questions in 1 hour. And very slow. I have sent a lot of people that those people who will do, I'll share. Okay, what should the project manager do? A project manager is overseeing a large scale project. The project team members are used to receiving direct instruction, predictive, and their performance review. Okay. The project that some tasks need to be reassigned and negative reflection. Assign the task. Hold a meeting. Privately ask a senior member. Okay. So in these options, B never enjoyed the meeting. B would be the best case scenario. Okay. Beta is the right answer. Okay. Ooh, very important question. Who has not solved the question? Oh, Zagam Saab, you are at home. Why don't you solve the question? Quickly.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let me try. The change request is required to which kind of action? Okay, the project is in the 7 month of the project, and the project manager is using the blue chart and want to take action to align the project to the baseline by rising change request. The change request is required for which kind of action? Okay, here in schedule SPI is less than 1, so it's been schedule is behind, and CPI is more than 1. It's been we are on ahead of our budget, and but behind the schedule. So here we need to do this preventive action, corrective action, defect repair, performance alignment action. Preventive action is something is happened, and we need to corrective action. We need to align the schedule with this baseline.
So your answer would be?
Answer would be corrective action. So we need to correct our schedule, our activities to meet our baseline. Answer B.
Yasin, what is D? Where did you even hear the word? Yeah, how many times?
No. Sorry, sir.
No, I'm not talking. I'm saying to Yasin. Why did you even put D option? Did you hear anywhere the option ever?
No, sir. I was writing a B, but by mistake I write D.
फिर तो कुछ सुनना नहीं तो. Yeah, B is the right answer. Here we need to do a corrective action in that, right? We need preventive is mean we see something bad happening, we take action. Corrective bad has happened, but we can still recover. Defect is all goes backward. So corrective action is the right answer. Defect is we are out of the way. Okay, so yeah, B is the right answer here. Next question. Okay. So, what should the project manager do to ensure better satisfaction for future release? A project manager is overseeing the development of a software tool. Although the tool isn't fully finished, the product owner has decided to release an early version, MVP. Very important thing, we release MVP. And if you lower your head, we release MVP to make sure that the things are working according to the direction. The stakeholder is unhappy with the limited feature. MVP is a limited feature. MVP has a limited feature. So we make sure that MVP gives us that thing. Okay. So yeah, I heard you guys. How much? Okay. Mute yourself, guys. Yeah, I don't like to wear AirPods, but at the end of the day, they have the best voice. What to do? Okay. So, somebody is unmuted. Please mute yourself, guys. Okay. So, okay. Now voice is clear. So Shamim, if voice was not clear before, why didn't you say so? Okay. So is unhappy with the limited features in the launch. What should the project manager do to ensure better satisfaction? Work with the team and stakeholder to adjust. Shimi, mute yourself. Yeah, you are unmuted. I think sound is coming. Okay. Work with the team, set up with the stakeholder can provide. Okay. So which means sprint review can be done. Okay. Work with the team to adjust feature. What, Nikhil, do you mean by that? We released MVP. So this has nothing to do with the timeline. Timeline is not an answer. We need to get their feedback. They should know what the MVP is going to have. Take control of communication. No. Ask no. B is the only answer. The only problem here is the expectations are not properly set. And if you set the expectation, if they know that is going to win the MVP, then we can work into that. B is the right answer. Okay. So who act as a servant leader? Scrum Master act as. Who's a business analyst? Product owner. Who actually do the work? Actual team. Take a screenshot of this. People get confused a lot about these things. Take a screenshot of this. Okay, what should a project manager do? A project manager is overseeing an agile project for developing an application within a large tech company. Initially, the project manager planned to use an email for all communication. However, the product owner suggests using a specialized tool can integrate work into that. Okay, so now we need to see, shall I use the tool or shall I not use the tool? Okay, shall I use the tool or shall I not use the tool? Please answer it. Shall I use it or not? Here is the right answer. We will not give them the part. First, we evaluate it, then we can make any decision. Evaluation is the best case scenario. Okay. A project manager now to agile methodologies is overseeing the development of a software tool. Okay. The project manager wants to prevent similar issues. Project take to establish clarity, create a detailed timeline. Okay. Rigorous change management process. Okay. Promote regular synchronous communication, organize workflow. G. Very good question. I like it. Some people are saying A, B, A. I see D also. I did not see C, but A, B, D, all options. This is a very good question. I would say among the question we have served, this is a good question. It has 3 options as a right option. Okay, create a detailed timeline with milestones to monitor progress. Are we in predictive? No. So A is eliminated. Okay. Rigorous change management. Are we in productive? No. B eliminated. Thank you, Kasim. I was saying nobody put C option. So you said, so also put the C option. A and B eliminated. Then promote regular synchronous meeting between development team to discuss schedule and work to do first. Okay. This means daily stand up. Organize works with all to collaboratively clear the and clarify the definition of done. Okay. But why not C? Why not C? Yes, that's why C is not. C is just a status sharing meeting. We are not fixing Kasim's schedule in there. The problem we need to see is that we did not have a proper scope. So when we get a charter, we can build a scope. And then with the definition of done, we know what does done means. I just said because people are giving A, B, and D answer. You put C in that. Yeah. D is the answer, Delta. It's a good question. Okay. Okay, so what we will discuss later on. You can put in the chat box. Mazhar Sahab, are you with me? Mazhar Iqbal. You turn the video on also. Mazhar?
Yes.
Answer.
Okay, looking at the chart, at which sprint the team would have utilized Spike. So, sprint 6, 3, sprint 8, and sprint 9.
Before you answer the question, which chart is this?
Burn down.
Burn down. If something goes up on the burn down chart, what does that mean from the plate?
It's a spike.
It's a bad thing. It's not a spike.
Bad thing, yeah.
It means we are behind the schedule.
Yeah,
Okay?
exactly.
Okay, now answer the question.
So it started from you can say sprint 3. After sprint 3, it's actually going upward, and just back in sprint 7. So between this, it is actually 4 and 5. So I think which sprint the team would have utilized Spike, actually use this Spike.
Spike should be used where the problem was.
Yeah.
And problem happened at sprint 3. Here we went out of schedule. So here Spike should be done. Okay. Here Spike should be done. Okay. Sprint 3.
Okay.
Sprint 6.
3.
We are going back. We are going back to better. Things are getting better here. No spike. Okay. Sprint 8, things are better. Sprint 9, we are in a good situation. Why would we do that? Okay. So take a screenshot of this sad pictures with my beautiful graphical skills. It will always give you a answer of that burn up, burn down chart. Okay.
Yes.
Guys, along the way, when I move quickly and if there are still question answers you have at the end of the session, just mark the question. We will go through that. Everyone who is my student or is not even my student, they have any confusion, we will not end the session even it takes 8 hours if most of your questions are not answered. So don't worry about it. Okay. What should the project manager do? During a critical phase of the project, a pivotal team member informs of their impending resignation, intending to submit the notice to their line manager. This revelation came at a time when the contribution is critical to the meeting. What should the project manager do? Have a senior do meeting to assess, update the risk register, proactively collaborate to formulate a plan for transition and mitigation. This is a very good question. Let's see what do we have answers. We have a very beautiful questions here, better than the last marathon. We have more students clearing. Like from last marathon till this marathon, we have 1 month and we have 93 students who cleared PMP last 35 days. Okay, so A is not the answer, C is not the answer. That's why we eliminate those things. Okay. Now, during a crucial phase of the project, a pivotal team member informs the impending resignation, intended to submit their notice to the line managers. They are resigning, end of story. Now he is very important. Okay, he is a very important into that. Now what if I do B? Let's go that. Update the risk register. It's a good option. He will leave. The problem will happen, and it will have impact on the timeline. But will this solve a problem? Here again, and he's telling you before resigning, which means the best case would be proper hands off. Okay, so among B and D, delta solves the problem. Okay, D is the actual solution that solves the problem. So delta will be the answer. Okay, so assess the amount of time before the risk. Okay. Gee, who wants to solve this question? Those who have turned the videos on, I have already given them the options to solve it. Nobody has turned the video on apart from. Interestingly, still we have nearly 150 people in the meeting, but I received message from like 40 people for the booklet. I have shared with some, will share some. Oh, there is a problem. The question is not right. Somebody noted a mistake or everyone is confused. What is happening here? 3 is twice.
3C, twice.
No! The problem is that the questions are wrong. The question is wrong. My team made a boo-boo. Right? So, assess the amount of time before the risk or one or more objective. Assess if they're related. This is called connectivity. Like there are two drag and drop, one risk, one other. So these are not risk parameters. This is a definition of risk connectivity. Before the risk or what, like how they are tending to the objective. How quickly how urgent response is needed. Okay? How long it is discovered. This is like proximity. I will cover this question again. Okay? I'll not consider this question. I have this question. I'll cover this question again. The question was wrong. Sorry for that. But interestingly, everyone was still answering that. This reminds me, there was an old story in our English books. I don't know if you have read it or not. So they invited a doctor to their home and they didn't know what did the doctor write. Will he come or will not come? They took that note to the pharmacy and the pharmacist looked at for a long time and finally he bring a big bottle of medicine. It was supposed to be that he's coming or not, but they said there's a medicine there. Still, you started solving the question. The question was wrong. Okay. Shamim, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Make sure that question get corrected. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So a project has encountered a significant delay due to unforeseen risk. As a result, the project is now behind schedule and will not be able to deliver the scope as planned. The sponsor insists that still meet the timelines. Continue to push the team. A cannot be the answer in any way. If you put A as an answer, you have no idea, Kasim, about the project management at all. Okay? If you consider A or C, you have no idea about the PMP at all. You have no idea about servant leadership or the PMI mindset. A cannot be the answer here. Okay, this is very, you need to have a different mindset. Please, please, please. A cannot be the answer. Okay, that is for sure. Okay, next, communicate to the sponsor that timeline cannot be met. Renegotiate. I can look into that, but it's already there. Okay, engage with the project team to determine if additional resources can be added. Okay, so that can be an option. Not bad. Evaluate the schedule and scope to identify non. Now that is the best option. Evaluate it. Look into that. Like A, B, what we can do, what we cannot do. That is the job of project manager. Delta D is the right answer. Okay, D is the right answer. I will have a break after 30 questions. We'll have a 10-minute break. Some people ask me about the break. Well-defined requirements, organization and experience, which project method approach to ensure flexibility. Okay, so let's remove what cannot be the answer. Okay, let's remove what cannot be the answer. Predictive cannot be the answer, right? Guys, why not B? Why not C? By the way, why not C? I see many people going for D. Why not C? So then I gave you a question at that time. I guess you were not in the meeting, sister. Why not C, guys?
I'm so sorry. I'm having bad internet connectivity. Might have missed, but I'm continuously attending the lecture.
Okay. Guys, C is the right answer. Yeah. Why would you put D? C is the only right answer. Many people put D. Some put A. C is the only answer. Go for hybrid. Combine of both. Okay. Not D, not E. It's when you have a combination of both. Hybrid is the purpose of hybrid is this actually. Yeah. But there's still only 37 people have reposted it out of 150. Don't ask me after the marathon that you didn't share. Whoever reposted it, send me on my number. I'll send you that booklet. So straightforward, C is the question. Okay, C is the right answer. For those people who were not in the session, they didn't know my LinkedIn post, like, comment, and you need to repost it. If you did, I'll send you the 15 principles that we have written for the project management. Okay, as my thank you that you are helping my goal to reach all the people who want to do post, who want to do PMP. C is the right answer here. Simple question. Next. B, C. Kasim?
Yes.
Who is working with you as a coach?
Fahad.
I want you to read the booklet again and revise the agile video. Okay.
Okay.
How long you took the break from doing mocks, or are you doing on daily basis?
No, I'm in process mocks as of now.
Send me your scores. Send me your scores. Okay.
I'll send you.
I need to look at it. Okay, so how should the project manager handle the issue? During sprint planning meeting, product owner want to prioritize the item with high value. However, the project team is concerned about a technical debt. What is a technical debt? If you do not resolve the problem, things keep on happening. That is a technical debt. Okay. But how should he handle it? Support the team, technical defect and dependencies are included in that sprint. Okay. Support the product owner so that only item with highest business values are included in the next sprint. Okay. Support a voting exercise so can express their opinion. Okay, what is not the answer here? D is not the answer here. Okay, D is not the answer here. Okay. D is not the answer here. Okay, support a voting exercise so that all team members can express their opinion and reason behind the vote. And this is not a democracy. Okay. Now, I'm going to answer interestingly. You know why I was laughing? Why I was laughing? Who decides what is the most important thing to do? Emery, can we talk? Emery.
Team is deciding.
No. Team decides how to do it. Team decides how much to do it, what to do. That's not your job.
Product owner,
Talk to me. Tell me, talk to me. Emery?
voice practice sometimes not audible.
Yeah, who decides? Yash, same goes for you. I need you to go to the agile video one time again. Okay? I told you, Asha. 99% people says this way. I still go to the other way. If I believe it. Everybody put A answer. Right? Most of them, apart from that, few put C answer. And what I am saying, if there was an option, have a meeting and put both things, that would be the best answer. But if product owner want to put high value, it has to be. Let's go back to the option one more time. Let's go back to the option one more time. Okay? And if you disagree with me. Okay, but after my explanation. Mary and Aisha. Okay, how should the project manager handle this issue? Now, the product owner want to prioritize the item with high business value. Whose job is it? Whose power it is? Product owner. Product. Aisha, do not come with me. There was a question about this question and the answer was this. If you have a question, bring that question. We will discuss that question. Okay? How the team is concerned, that they are concerned about the technical depth and infrastructure dependencies. Okay? To deliver the expected value. The best case scenario would be get a consensus among them and go for that. But expressing their opinion, no, that is not the, like this sense, it does not make any sense. It's waste of time. Like build a team that we can look into that. B is not an answer, C is not an answer. Okay. Now the problem is that with A and B answer, I have a problem with B because of this word. I only have a problem with the B option, support the product owner, so that only item with a high business value are included into it. That is the goal. But only items, that is the problem here. Okay. Now, this is what we need to decide when the question does not give a direct direction. Okay. If the only word, this is not there. If the only word only is not here, you will close your eyes and you will put B as answer. Okay, because the purpose is high value, high risk. Okay, the purpose is high value, high risk. But the problem is that if there is a thing in the value that can destroy the project, now what to do? Then what to do? You deliver value, I deliver the value what customer asked, but the next thing does not add value to that. The customer will be disagreeing with this. Okay. Now under this context, now look at the option. No. Scrum Master does not always spot the team. It is entirely wrong. It depends. That's why I stand up to explain this question. When it talks about the value, what thing to do, then product owner is right. When it talks about how to do it, how much time it will take, Rishad, then we will take the side of the team. Let's not close your eyes and do that. No. Spot the project team so that the technical depth are included in the next sprint. Now, why A is right? A is right, don't forget this. Why A is right? Because in option A, we don't say that we only include that part. They are included in next sprint. You deliver high value, You deliver high value, but they are also included in that. Your answer is right. If you are saying A option, your answer is right, but understand the reason behind it. Got it? That I have said it from day one. It does not matter what your answer is. Root cause analysis or reasoning behind the answer is important. Cool? Ji Amrit.
So just to understand, sir, like in the second line, when we interpret into in this way, like the project team. So the project team, project team is like they are thinking they cannot deliver the expected value, what is required by the customer, right? What product owners wants to deliver the customer. So if the project team is not comfortable based on the technical debt and infrastructure dependency, so how come the product owner prioritize the high business value? So these two things are interlinked, right?
Yeah. You are
so this is
100%.
what I like understood.
You are 100% right. That's why option A becomes right.
Yes. So
if we put it, that's why I said if the only word was not there, then we would have put the right answer. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, Asha. I hope now that clears you. And once again, it's not about Scrum Master will blindly take side of team. If it's about what is valuable, product owner is saying this is valuable, we will do that. That is his job there. Okay? Acha ji, we already discussed a question like this. It's very important. This question like that comes many times. Okay? G, question number 26. A Scrum team is preparing to begin work on a new product increment. What should the team do before starting to ensure they have shared understanding of work is completed? Okay. G, easy question, please. Savati, can you unmute yourself?
Yes. Get approval.
No. I'm not
Sorry,
saying. I'm not saying. How many times I have told you to follow rule number 1?
Yes.
How many
I
times?
need to.
Okay, how many times?
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes.
In how many seconds did you solve the question?
Because of the definition of
I
done.
don't care.
Yes.
I don't care. How many seconds you solve the question? 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Please. Savati, please. Okay? Don't do that again. Yeah, C is the right answer. I take picture and later on I'll put all these questions on LinkedIn. Guys, if you do not follow me on LinkedIn, all these questions, you will not get it. But on daily basis, like I will put one question on LinkedIn. And my facilitator Martina will also be answering this question for you guys along the way. So must follow me on LinkedIn. I put a lot of content. I'm following you on all socials. Then join my program, yours. Don't just follow. Simple question. I hope now this question clarify your answer. Always facilitate. C is the right answer. Guys, if some people are still watching on YouTube, LinkedIn, you can message me. My number is shown you below. You can join the Zoom link. Yeah. High power, low interest, keep them satisfied. C is the right answer. It is impossible you don't see question regarding power interest matrix in PMP. It is practically impossible. I'm saying it again. If you have not reposted it, you will not get that 15 principle once the class ends. Okay, once the class ends, you will not get that principle. Power. A known risk that a critical third party could be acquired by a competitor has materialized. The acquisition has been announced. Okay, the service is mandatory. The original report, but this was never executed. What is your next step? Execute the contingency plan to transition to the alternate vendor. Update risk. Okay. Yeah, you made a plan of it. You identify the risk. Implement the response. A trigger has happened. There is nothing else. A trigger has happened. Implement the risk response, Murad Saab. Zaki, Ilyas, Sak, Javed Bloch, Akil, Daniel, Amri. You identify the risk. It was you never implemented response. The risk is there. Implement the response, brother. Okay? A is the right answer. Okay. Easy question. So we want to do real-time discussion and informal updates. Okay? Chat rooms. Visual tracking of task and progress. Board. Formal negotiation, we can have a video conference. A lot of formal negotiation nowadays happen through video conference. We'll go into the break, but before going to the break, I would like to take this time to give you an opportunity to join the program that is going to start on this Friday. Right? On this Friday, we are going to have our batch 12, every batch we have. And just to put the context, if you don't know, we are 4,000 certified PMPs. 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 100, 200, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 PMP in last 5 years with 99% success rate. And that is not the biggest thing. I'll come to the biggest thing. Okay. I am in the latest Scrum book. I'm one among the contributor. Even the new exam content outline that is come, I'm among the contributor into that. I'm a PMI authorized training partner premium, and I have written 7 books that are available on Amazon. You can get it, and all these things you will get in the program. Okay. The most important thing that happen in the normal trainings, 97% of the people, they never give the exam. I'm not talking about the people who fail the exam. The classes will be live. Yes, the classes will be exactly live. The classes will be live, plus you get the recording. The live classes will be there. Okay, I will teach the classes, not anyone else. I'll teach myself. Okay, I'll teach the classes myself. Okay, I will teach the classes. 97% of the people never even give the exam. In my program, we make sure through follow-up that you give the exam and you clear the exam. This is the most important thing. Like, if let's say 10,000 people, I saw one of trainer, he has 1 lakh students on Udemy. Okay, how many give exam? 97,000 did not even give the exam. Then out of that, 3,000 people, then 70-80% fail. This is so interesting. I make sure that never happens. I'll explain how do we make sure. Okay, 4,000 PMPs, proven success stories. Go to my YouTube, you see all the success stories. In this year, we have now like 780 plus PMP in this year, and my students are there. You can ask them. Even batch 12, which is starting, I'm daily sharing 4 or 5 success journeys. Today, 3 people cleared. I did not share that. Why? I wanted to focus on. Okay, even batch 12 who have not attended even a single class, you can ask them in chat box. They tell you, yes, daily Amir is sharing 4 or 5 people cleared the exam. Okay. If I put like Sam John, he's from Kerala, my favorite part of the world, Mauritius and Kerala. I have 100% success record. He joined the program, he cleared it. He has the most difficult schedule, and every week he travel internationally, not nationally, internationally. He joined the program through follow-up, through accountability. This is the reason how people clear. I made sure he became certified PM. Okay. Now, Arvind, he's from Qatar. He's a genius guy. He cleared PMP in 1 month. He followed on it. He had family. Even when we recorded his journey, he was in a car and his wife was sitting behind him. We said hello to her also. Okay. Anoop. Now, his story is very interesting. Salah, fastest timeline to your if you do not have any degree. Join my program, Salah. Join my one-to-one program. I'll show you in a minute. Anoop, he's like, he was in Canada. He was traveling to India. And he did not join any my live session because he was traveling to India. He cleared PMP in a month. Okay. Muhammad Ali Virani, he is the first one from his software house, like 5,000 people. He's the only one who cleared. It took him 4 years. He joined the program in 2021, but because of family things, he could not continue. Then he joined 2023. Same fees. You pay one time till you become Reshma PMP. All your life you work with me. Then finally in 2025, I have made a rule. If you are an old student, you have to book the exam. You book the exam. He cleared it. In the exam, he had 15-minute electricity outage. Still he cleared all above that. This is just to tell you guys that we coach you in a way that you clear the exam. The success speak for it. From Bahrain, Yasir, an Arabic person, he joined the program. He himself is a trainer. He joined the program, he cleared it. Deepa, a mom from Kuwait, she joined. She has such a difficult schedule, but she cleared. Sri Lakshmi, how many of you think you have experience? When we recorded her success journey, she told us that her daughter is expecting the second child. It's her 8th month, so she was very busy, but still she managed it. And you talk about age. Akhil from US cleared PMP in a month. Straightforward. From Mauritius, Toyin, she joined the program, she cleared it. Azib from Saudi cleared in a month. Aksa, mom of 3 children, she joined the program, she cleared it. Zishan from Saudi cleared it. And he failed 2 times in the exam. Reshma, he joined me on the 3rd attempt. He cleared all above target from Qatar. Okay. From UAE, Shubham cleared PMP. I can go on. Suhail from Saudi, Nara from Europe, Nithya from UAE, Abdul Basit from Australia, Naima from Pakistan, a mom. She has twin. You say you have children. She had twin from India. She joined the class. She cleared PMP. Okay. Last month we have 75 plus. This month we have 94. I could not get 95, but 94 is not a bad number in 1 month. Okay. All these people, I cannot put all the screens, but all these people says one thing. That 750 people in this year. 750 success stories, guys. And I only allow 50 to 60 people in one group. That's why I work with them to make a success story. That's why I work hard on them. Yes, that's why I need your PMP. Because I want to add your success journey. 4,000 people. 4,000 people. How do I make sure? First of all, on Friday, this Friday, the live class will start. 19th of December. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm a PMI premium ATP, so you will get a live classes for it. You will get 35 videos. And this program will be 6 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 2 weeks of live training. You go through every single thing. We first cover the entire PMP content. I teach you my 7-step formula. We solve 500 plus PMP question answers. I teach you how to solve question answers. You do the RCA and we work with you. This is the most comprehensive program ever created. And in this month, I made it better. Because batch 12, I want to make sure they start the month of January with the PMP in their hand. Every single person who is in the December batch in the month of January, they will be certified PMP. It's an amazing class. Okay. Only this fees should be $2,000 or more for this program. Okay. Then this is the holy grail. Salah, all your question is here. I make a customized roadmap according to your requirement. You can give me 4 hours, like Anamika cleared in 2 weeks. Inayat cleared in 12 days. Veena is going to clear in few days, like 20 days. I make a customized roadmap on 2 things. First, what is your learning style? Guys, put in the chat box how many of you love to read books. Put in the chat box. I want to know how many of you love to read books. I do. Okay, who else? Me. Who else? Okay, I do. Don't want, etc., etc. For those people who want to read book, who love to read books, I'll give you my pathway to PMP. For those people who love to read book. Those people who don't love to read book, not an important announcement in my program, you do not need to read book. Not mem book, no diary book. You will learn through RCA. You will learn without reading the book. Out of 4,000 people, that includes my wife. Out of 4,000 people, less than 100 or 150 people ever read a book. My wife is PMP, PGMP, ACP. She still not have read any of my book. RCA, we will teach you, Samir, on day one. Don't worry, you are my student. You don't need to worry about it. Root cause analysis, you will learn on day one. I gave you a customized roadmap based on your learning style and how much time you can give. How much time you can give. On the basis of that, I will make a roadmap to you. Now, you can say, Amir, can you give me a roadmap? No. Why? You can download any roadmap from anywhere. People will say themselves, it will not work with you. What will work for you is follow up along the roadmap. A customized roadmap plus daily follow up. And we have even improved our follow up. That's how we make sure everyone give exam. We do follow up from 3 ways. First, your coach will daily send you message. He will have a daily conversation with you. Second, weekly, you will have a one-to-one 15 to 30 minute Zoom session in which he will see how you are solving question answers every single week. Thirdly, I will personally do follow-up. Batch 11, batch 10, batch 9, batch 8, everybody. Did you receive message from me yesterday to join the marathon? Did you receive message today to join the marathon? I personally do that. Because my goal is not just to provide the training. I want to make sure you give the exam and you clear the exam. So customize roadmap, daily follow-up. And then, guys, you are looking this question answer session and you are enjoying it. Somebody put in the comment, that's the best session. We do 4 question answer session every single week. Not month, week. Every single month. Every single week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Sessions are live plus recorded. And you get a chance to solve the question answer. And today, it was 200 people in my normal session of Tuesday. There are 10 to 15 people. Each solving question answer, learning how to solve question answers. Every single week. This alone is 10 hours per week that you will be working with us. This is not like other programs that you take the training, that's it. No. If you want just to take the training and you do not want to a system, please do not join my program. If you join my program, keep that thing in my mind. I do extensive follow-up. My entire team do extensive follow-up because we want to make sure you become PMP. I'm not gonna leave you. That's my promise to you. Till you become PMP, I'm not gonna leave you. Then you will become the part of the community. This community is the best community in the world. I build a community so that everyone can grow together, learn together. And I am giving above and beyond in the program. So, just to give you an example, last month I visited 5 countries, having the meetup with them to build a community. This was Dubai meetup. This guy, he came to Dubai from Pakistan. He was looking for a job. He has spent there 2 months. I had a meetup. He messaged me, hey, I want to join. Amir, can I come? I'm your student. I said, of course, come. He was looking for a job for 2 months. He could not get more than 2 interviews. While sitting in that meeting for 2 hours, I got him 5 interviews. And I'll show you an interesting thing. This is the power of the community. I do not promise any job, anything, but this is when you get among the 1% of 1% of 1%. You get this thing that becomes automatic. I just paid $50,000 to become part of Alex Hermosi. He's a marketer in his community. This community is free of cost when you join the program. Okay. So this guy, when we had this meetup, Abu Dhabi meetup, this guy, Yasser, he messaged me, sir, I get him the interview and he got a job for 2 months. I just want to say to you the power of community. You are getting free. Okay? The Dubai meetup. Umal Kalsum, are you still here? Are you sitting here? Some of them are sitting
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
meeting.
I'm here, I'm
Yeah, you
here.
see, this is her. She came first in the meeting. Many of people are here, right? They are the part of this meeting. Then Riyadh, I traveled from US to Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Riyadh to have the meetup with them. He is a senior portfolio manager. He's a senior program manager. He is a senior business analyst. Like such senior people and get together for one part. My goal is to get it here. Then we have our in Lahore where we celebrated 4,000 PMPs meetup. That is a part of the community. You get it for free, right? And then that's I took a picture. We honored them with our medals. This is free. You become like you. I'll add you my WhatsApp group in which, and when you become PMP, you will get to a certified PMP group. No additional charges. You get my simulator. That simulator alone is $350, but the complete simulator is $550 that you can get. Then till you become PMP, I keep on working with you, keep on working with you. And when I feel now you are ready for the exam, I ask you go and give the exam. Okay, all these things and so many other things, right? This is a PMP checklist. You go through the entire PMP and then you go through the entire checklist. You will get this in my program. Of course, pathway are already there. Then 7-step formula. You will get this in my program. PMP in 2 hours in my program. Okay. How to solve question answers. You will get that in my program. And then the most important thing. Even if you do not join my program, you say you cannot afford, buy this. You can buy it for a cup of coffee. This is the most important document that is ever written. Mustafa, the cost of the program for group is $899. It's a fixed price program for this batch till 19 December. Like when my batch start from 20th December, it will be $1,200 for the January batch. I increase fees from the next batch, but this enrollment is $899 for a group program. If you want to join one-to-one program, I take 5 people in a month. That is $5,000. Exam fees is separate that you will pay to PMI. The exam fees is not included in the program. Okay, this is the training fees for every single thing. You enroll in the program. We have a call. You join 6 days class. You get a roadmap. You join question answers, do RCA, submit application, and I ask you to go and give the exam. Straightforward. $899. Okay. So if you still think, yeah, I cannot do it. She's a single mom, Victoria from US. She failed in the exam. She joined my program. She cleared PMP. Aisha Farhan, mom of 2, she was in the meetup. She cleared PMP. She took training 2 times. She could not study. I made her PMP. By the way, she also started her business. Faik from Afghanistan, language was a barrier. He failed in PMP 1 time, came, he cleared PMP. Rashid Saab, how many of you were born after 1990? He graduated in 1987. He graduated in 1987. 65 plus year. Sarath, the first conversation I have with him, he said, sir, my travel time is 4 hours. How can I do PMP? I made him PMP. Saddam, from Europe, his travel time was a lot. He joined the program. Ankur, he failed 2 times. He joined my program. He cleared all above target on his birthday. On his birthday, he booked the exam on his birthday for the last attempt. Dinesh, he joined last December. He said, Amir, I want to clear. I get Christmas holidays. He cleared in 12 days. Muzammil, he have read Rita, PMP Simplified, so many books. He failed in the exam. He came to me. I worked with him. He cleared PMP. And one of my favorite journey. Husband, wife came from Saudi Arabia. Both cleared. all these success journeys of this year and from last 5 years says one thing: they can clear, you can clear it. Okay. If you are a mom, by the way, this is my wife to prove you. All the moms, if you are mom, working moms, and people with a busy schedule are my specialty. Because I have been raised by 6 aunt and 4 sisters, I know how women think. I make sure they become PM. And most importantly, working moms are most difficult. They have, like my daughter last night, she got fever of 104, and I was actually thinking to cancel this marathon. Today she's better. Thank you for asking. Uh, she, like, I was thinking to cancel the, for moms, nothing else matter. Their child are the most important thing. They joined the program, nailed it. We cleared it. Okay. By the way, guys, your facilitator, Sudha is also there. As well as Sudha, Jane, Dear Martin is also there somewhere. All these people joined it and cleared it. Right? And then we also celebrated. We provided award. You see, Sidra is in the class in the Lahore, and Aisha is also in the class. We provided a booklet, right? Sidra, you are here. And then we provided awards to those people, to certified PMP, to honor them, to provide that, right? One more time. Why should you trust me? Because PMI trust me. I'm a PMI authorized training partner. I'm a contributor of PMBOK exam content outline. I have 4,000 certified PMP to prove it with 99% success record. I have written 7 books. And I have, like, I do not include the principles I shared you and other things. I'm talking about books. Okay. And this is the system. If you do not trust me, trust the system. The system works. That's why I have system everywhere. On my mug, on my cap, I have hoodies of system. This system works, guys. If you want to become the part of the system, this is the fees. And I hope I have answered your question. Please do not. I have made this program as minimum cost as I can. I hope you consider it, and I hope you join it before wasting time, before failing it. Let me tell you this thing. I reduced my weight because of the follow-up system. Today, I have a coach. I was worried about that. I have a daily accountability call. You need a coach. You need a system. I can provide you. Please do not waste your time. Join the program. My program is fixed price, but I'll make sure you become PM. Right? I can give you 2 installment, but it is a fixed price, group or one-to-one. I hope that adds value. Let's go for a 10-minute break, and after the break, we will do the remaining question. Okay. By the way, I hope you consider this and I get the chance to help you for your PMP. You can do PMP yourself also without any doubt, but it will take a long time. Question number 31. By the way, for those people who have still not liked, commented on, reposted, I'm again sharing with you. You need to go to the LinkedIn post that I'm sharing. Okay, like, comment, and repost, and I will give you that 16 principle. 15. I need to add one more. Maybe next time. If you still have not shared. Okay, Ji. What will be the answer here? So straightforward, B is the right answer. You guys are back in flow. Good job. Batch 11, batch 12, batch 10, batch 9, every single batch, messenger group, we are back from PMP break. What to say? I was thinking what to say. We are back from break. Okay. Again, B is the answer. We'll meet with them and we'll go. Who will put C as an answer? B. Nawab, yeah, no way it's C, yeah. It's B, straightforward answer, yeah.
Sir, the problem is only with one team member. No?
So, every entire team member, in the agile, the entire people need to sit together to find a best solution, brother. Okay? Okay, so what we have here? A. Baloch, why B?
I think once the project get over, then it is not really intervenes in the operation. That's why the just documenting the lesson in the register
Okay.
and the file the project as a technical success, but the business failure.
Okay.
That's why it's keeping.
Asad, why C? Asad?
Can you hear me all right?
Hmm.
So once the project is delivered, that's the time for the benefits to be realized. In this case, it seems like the benefits are not being realized as the project has originally been intended. So the next step, in my opinion, would be for the project manager to reach out to the product owner to discuss the next steps.
Okay. Right answer, wrong answer, that's a different thing. But I want to congratulate you that you do not follow halo effect. Everybody answer A or B. But this guy put the C answer. Okay. Now let's go to the question. What should the project manager do next? 6 months after closure, you receive a word from operation team that the code delivered by project is not being used as intended and benefits are not realized. We do meet scope schedule cost. That's not a problem. Scope schedule cost is done. Contact the operational team to set up a meeting to identify the root cause of low adoption. How's that your job? How's that your job? Are you a project manager or a product manager? Are you a product manager or a Baloch, or you are a portfolio manager? You are not. This is the first option I'm gonna put it outside the context. You leave it in the scope, schedule, cost. That's not your problem. After 6 months, guys, that's not your job. Okay. Document the outcome in the lesson learned register. You have already shared the final report. After 6 months, which final report do you have? 6 months after the project. How many of you write down the report after 6 months of your project closure? Seriously? Project managers? Seriously? Why? This is the person, benefit owner. He can also be called a business analyst. Review with him, discuss with him, give him, tell him, discuss with him. What's the problem comes, etc., etc. In this question, C and D are the only option that are right. D is also right. Okay? I like D even more, but since the benefit owner is written there and he's and the purpose is benefit management plan, I do love D. If C was not in the option, D is the only answer. And that's what I like to congratulate. Asad, was your challenge from the PMI was resolved or still in progress?
It's resolved, Arbai, but I cannot find any dates.
Asad, we need to talk because there's a thing called law of diminishing return. I do not want that to happen. Okay?
Okay.
You are at a very good stage, right? And you have a courage to say everyone, I don't care, you are wrong, but this needs to be done. Okay?
Jig.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very well done. Only Asad is right, by the way. Good job. So that's why I said it again and again. Don't look other people answer. See what you feel. I am happy now. People are questioning each other. Now we do not see the same, like all the people are giving same answer, herd mentality. That is my goal. If at the end of this session, only I can achieve this thing, that when you saw a question somewhere, you do not answer what other people are saying, I'm more than enough with this coaching call. Okay? You should use your own brain. That's enough for me. Okay. The question says that the team agrees. What should the project manager do first? First thing, stakeholder approaches and ask them to implement a small feature. It takes less than a day. Okay. Let's discuss this question. Asal, let's go with you first. Again, you gave a good answer. Why see?
So, from principle standpoint, C makes sense to me because the new requirements must go to the product owner. But I think I misread this question because the team has already agreed to the change when they shouldn't have agreed. So now I'm leaning more towards A. So maybe hello effect is now in full effect.
Okay, that's okay. Zagam.
Yes, sir.
Why?
As the question state that it is in the middle of a station and they want to add new feature and team is agrees to add new feature to please the stakeholder. So the first thing they have to stop the unauthorized features without the prioritization from the product owner. So first thing they have to do to stop this unauthorized features and revert back to sprint backlog, what is planned with them. Then the next step, he will address the stakeholder and that the product owner will prioritize the backlog. If these features small or whatever the story point, the product owner will prioritize this one for the next sprint backlog.
Okay. Amrit, why D?
Yes, sir. So here, they're asking about what should be the project manager or Scrum Master do first. So Scrum Master himself will not act as a action taker here. He will consult with the product owner first and go according to him. And he will act as a mediator or facilitator between product owner, team, and the stakeholder.
That's very right. Is that the first thing to do? Yeah, the biggest keyword here is first. The bad thing has happened. First, stop that. First, stop that. What to do, what not to do, etc., etc. That comes later. What is the last word of the question, Amrit?
Yes. What should the project manager or Scrum Master do first?
Stop the unauthorized work. Who's gonna answer for that later on? How today he gave one task, tomorrow he gave other. On what basis we are doing that? Okay?
Okay.
A is the right answer, everybody. When I stop at a question, there is a reason for that. Stop the work. Then other things. Ji Iftikhar Saab, sir.
Sir, the question doesn't suggest that they have started working on this change. So how can we assume that they
Because the
started working on that change?
team agrees. The team agrees because they want to please the stakeholder. That line.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
So this should lead us to understand that they have started
They are
working
going
on
to
this.
start the work.
Okay.
Okay. Ji Nawab.
So team are self-organizing. They
cannot accept
they
the
can
work.
accept if
They cannot
if they want to
accept.
increase the sprint backlog.
They cannot accept the work. It's not their job to accept the work. Only product owner can accept the work or reject the work.
So product owner only prioritize the
जी का
values.
बड़ा नहीं है.
They are the one who
काम
select
है,
the work.
काम है, काम डिसाइड करना है. घर का काम नहीं कर रहे कि जो मर्जी ऐड कर लो. They have to follow product owner. They have to go to the product owner and they have to follow the process. You see, they are self-organizing team, but there's a product log that needs to be accepted. Let's say tomorrow that work is not accepted. Tomorrow the product owner says, I don't see the value of this work. Then who will pay for that one day that they did? Let's say there are 5 developers and each is $1,000. That is $5,000 for that one day. In Agile, time is money. Right, Nawab? Neither they can accept a work, neither they can reject a work. Okay. Now, why C is not the answer? All the requirement should go through it. First A, then C. That's why. First you need to stop that, then you go through towards that. Okay. G Batsa.
So I was also in the same kind of impression that the team agrees, but it doesn't mean that they have started the work.
This means
so that's why I selected option C, that we should tell the stakeholder that it has to be through PO, not directly to the team.
When accepted, it means started. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, my favorite question. This is one of my favorite questions. Who is gonna solve my favorite question? Like, it is so favorite. One of the student who got a question in the exam, same question, he made it. He said, "That's how your favorite question came." Okay, G Amrit, you want to solve it?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay, so adjourning is option A will be with 5. Team is departing. And forming is okay. For performing is with option 3.
Okay, let leave it. Explain me forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning as a general.
Yes. So forming is very first stage when the team is coming in the very initial stage. They are very happy with each other and they are just welcoming each other at that point. And then it comes to the norming stage.
After forming, it's norming?
No, it's sorry, it's storming.
Mm-hmm.
And then storming means that they are disagreeing with each other and they have some conflicts. And after that, the norming stage will come. The norming in that point, at that point, they will become adjustable with each other and they understand little bit with each other and they working not completely in well manner. But when it comes to the performing stage, then at that stage they work properly and they understand each other and they work in a harmony. And adjourning is the last stage when the project is closed and the project manager release their resources so that they can go to the another project.
Okay.
And
okay, so let me make it clear? I'm also gonna make a video of this because this is extremely important. You should know Tuckman ladder very critically. One of the most important concept in PMP and the concept that can help you is Tuckman ladder, forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. If you can master this, you can master the entire PMP. You see, when a team comes, forming stage, which is stage number one. Team comes, team is new, they need direction. Project manager act like an autocratic nature in that. It's a new team, everyone is trying to do their best. Project manager make team charter, give them the direction. Forming stage. When sometimes after some time now the team start understanding each other, there are problems, they try to fight with each other. Now storming stage, storm is there, you need to calm down, you need to listen, act like a coach, listen to use your emotional intelligence. Remember, emotional intelligence consists of 5 elements: self-awareness, self-management, social skills, empathy, and motivations. Then of course motivational theories covers into it Maslow, Herzberg, Mackland, expectancy, all these things comes under storming stage. If you manage the conflict properly by understanding 5 level of conflict, like which level the conflict is, problem to solve, disagreement, contest, crusade, or world war, which means they are gonna fight with each other. Once you understand level of conflict, once you identify which technique to use, problem solving, avoiding, compromising, now you can resolve and move ahead from storming. Storming is managed. Now teams start understanding habits of each other. We are at a norming stage. Now at norming stage, the team understand habits of each other. They are performing in a good way. Finally, team reaches to the best stage, that is performing. Here, project manager does basically less is fire. Absent father, stay away from the team, let them do the things, delegate it. And finally, when the work is completed, we lead to adjourning stage. Forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. If you understand these 5 stages, you actually resonate them against the resource management plan. We acquire the resources in the forming stage. Then storming and norming, we develop the resources, we manage the conflict under storming, and when we control it, then performing adjourning. So this is the entire PMP under Tuckman ladder: forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. Understand it and you can clear PMP. By the way, RACI chart, that is responsibility, accountability, consult, inform, and RAM, only responsibility, and resource calendar are all made at forming stage. How was it, guys? The entire theme topic in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. When you are able to do this, then you can become PM. Okay, I'm just kidding. You will become PM before. Okay, so forming, we can work for you. Yes, you can work even right now. Forming, team is departing, that's adjourning. Team is working well individually, that's forming. Team is performing well together and adjourning. Okay, so that is basically performing. Team requires coaching, that is storming. And team is understanding each other, that is norming. Okay, done to everybody? Cool. By the way, these videos I will upload on my YouTube channel. If you are not subscribed, do that. I will share these videos and I will upload it here after editing them. Okay. That's a good question. I'm very happy. At least now, you guys are giving different answers without any reason, but giving the different answer. Okay. So in your predictive project, the CPI has been zero point 0.9 and the project is currently over budget. The schedule SPI is 1, it should be 1. The current organizer said it must be escalated. Okay, what's the project manager first step? Okay, let me ask this to students. Minakshi, let's go with you. Hi, Minakshi.
Yes, sir.
Why A and why not D?
Um, yeah, I feel that change control process should
That's
be
okay.
followed.
It should be followed. What does the question says? What is the first step? The question categorically said what is the first step, and the first step says that when the variance goes above 5%, it should be escalated. Right? Right?
Yes.
So you
Yes,
need
sir.
to escalate it.
Yes, sir.
Everything else we can do later on. When something goes above the threshold, you need to escalate it. Okay? You need to share it among them.
It has to be.
Okay?
D then.
D is the right answer, everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Next question. It was easy question, guys, by the way. Okay. You have formed a new geographical distribution for a 6-month project. During the first week, who don't know each other are struggling to collaborate. ऐसे enforce the organizational policy? No. Facilitated a remote meeting? Okay. Yeah, why you put any other answer apart from B? Straightforward B answer. Like I like what Munas said. He said B B. So much focus on B that he put 2 times B. By the way, those people who stayed till the end, I have a special gift that I will give only after all the question answers at the end. For those people who stay at the end, and I will share X Zoom that you can download it. I was just waiting the number to go less than 100, then say that thing. Because I just want to honor those people who stayed till the end. Okay. What is the project manager's primary obligation? You are reviewing 3 bits of a major contract as significantly making them clearly favored. To honor the company is a relative or sponsor. Reject the bid? No. Disclose the relationship? Determine the next step? Okay. Document the situation? No. Okay. Okay. Kasem? Kasem?
Yes, yes, I'm here. Yes.
As a professional procurement person, what will you do?
Okay, first of all, once we talk about procurement process, this is a conflict of interest. So it must be disclosed immediately. But let me read the question again and go through the answers. So it says, what is the project manager's primary obligation? You are reviewing 3 bids for a major contract. You notice one bidder has significantly lower rates, making them the clear favorite. Later, you learn the owner of that company is a relative of your project sponsor and their relationship was never disclosed. Okay, so the options are reject the lowest bid immediately due to the clear conflict of interest and potential bias, disclose the relationship to the functional manager and the procurement office to determine the next step according to the organizational policy, document the situation in issue log and proceed with the technical evaluation, and ask the sponsor to formally rescue themselves from the entire procurement decision making process. Okay, so in that case, B and C are eliminated because the conflict of interest usually it is before when the bid or RFP goes out to the market. So B in that case is not an option. And C, if B is not an option, then there will be no technical evaluations. So and then so in this scenario, since the conflict of interest was not declared, I would go with option A.
Option A. Reject it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, not bad. Akhtar Aziz, why B?
Sir, for me, rejecting the lowest bid immediately due to clear conflict of interest is not something you should do immediately. First, you have to disclose it, report it, and disclose the relationship to the manager, the procurement officer, for me, because they are the one who should accept or reject the bid.
Okay. Okay. Farooq, why C? Farooq? Why C? Okay, I don't want to answer. Pradeep Singh, why C?
So because since it is there will be first will be financial bid opening, then it will be going for technical evaluation. So even though if it is having the relationship with the project sponsor, but that can also hamper the this thing means relationship and with the project sponsor is the will be the like owner of the project, so it may hamper. So documenting it and then proceeding it with the technical evaluation, and then if at all it is not fulfilling in technical evaluation, then they can take the second lowest or go for the second lowest.
Okay.
But
Yes.
straight away rejecting won't be the answer.
Okay.
What I feel.
Good. Yes, Amri.
Maybe a critical we have the budget problem and we want to choose the lowest bidder, or sometimes same question could be maybe it is the only supplier, so you cannot clearly say the relative and they are in the favor of these. And I think escalation and they will decide in the issue log is better C, but still not 100.
Okay. So let me answer this for everyone. Okay. Let me answer this for everybody. The problem here is not about that being it's a lower bidder or maybe other things. The problem here is that we did not know the relationship. Okay, and now companies have these policies. Companies have these policies that how the procurement should be happen. Okay, and functional manager in this case is a procurement manager. Umair, functional manager means the procurement manager that we have. Okay, so yes, Fakhar, I asked for you at that time because you put the different answer. So that's why first thing is to disclose it, Amri. The first thing is to disclose it. The function manager and the organization person, like, okay, they have relationship, and then what the organization allow. It is a high probability if he's a lower bidder and there is no problem, the organization may allow it. But there is possibility the organization says that families cannot do business. Okay, because family can have a problem there, etc., etc. So it varies from organization to organization how we are going to work for it. We would not reject the bid. We would not reject the bid, Kasim. We will go with it according to the PMI methodology. We will not reject the lowest bid. We will see if there is any kind of malpractice and then handle it accordingly. Okay, let's go for the next question. Fakhar, I asked you at that time for the question. That's okay. You can lower your hand, brother.
Sorry for that, sir. You said Farooq. I thought there might be somebody else with the name of Farooq. My name is Fakhar, sir.
Okay.
Sorry for that.
No
I
issue.
didn't
No
understand
issue.
that.
No issue. No issue.
Thank you.
This is a never-ending question. Of course, the B was answer. I did share it to you. Shortly after onboarding, the leadership requested the team members to take over project management responsibility. In the absence, the project was being executed. During the initial assessment, absence of a limited access to that. It presented a significant challenge to the governance. Team member experienced. Sajid, what is N? As a result, the team member experienced decline in morale. After being asked to manage, what should the project manager do first? First, accept the new role, clarify the authority and sponsor before taking the role, conduct a stakeholder analysis, review the existing. Okay, guys, look at what the question is saying and answer it accordingly. Please. I don't know why you are jumping towards the answer without even understanding the answer first. I like the question, it's very long. It makes you question yourself. But the question is very simple. The question categorically answered. Most of you are right. B is the right answer. Like you have been given a job, you have not accepted it. Okay. After being asked to manage the project, he need to identify what is his role, what is his responsibility, etc., etc. And that's why the project charter works into that way. If the question was he has accepted the role, then what would be the answer? You have accepted the role. The question is like that. He has accepted the role. What would be the answer then? No, A would not be the answer. In that case, we need to look either C or D, and A would of course eliminate it, and we would go for the C option or D option in that case. First, we will look into the where the problem is, what are the current OPS, EF, and what is missing there. Then I go and identify the stakeholder into that. Right? Project charter, assumption log, stakeholder register. That's the sequence. Okay, so this question, if you can solve MBTI, how many of you have done MBTI survey? Not? So you go to YouTube, not YouTube, you go to Google, okay, not timer, no break. Put MBTI personality test, okay, and I will share the link here. I use this one, okay. Use anyone and do your personality test right now. Okay, I'm gonna do mine, you do yours. So that any question that comes about MBTI, you can do into that. Jaziba, what was your answer? Do it again, Jaziba. I did it with batch 10, 11. I'm doing it again. Yes, yes, Jaziba, you are right. You regularly make new friends. I'm trying to do that. This is so interesting. Today, at the last moment, I did this question answer. Mediator. INFP. So what does INFP mean? Initiative I take. I'm very imaginative and I do that. I'm an introvert person, 70% I'm an introvert. I'm working on that. Feelings. I'm mostly motivated by feelings. I work into that. Prospecting. Yeah, I call you guys. How did I explain the program to you guys? Was it good? That is called prospecting. Okay, that is called prospecting.
Very good.
Judging, assertive. Okay, so this is into that. Try solving it yourself. Give it, complete it yourself. See what your answer came. Protagonist. Okay. So personality type, right? So for example, if someone is analyst, explorer, let's say protagonist, Jaziba. When the whole world is silent, even one voice become powerful. That's Jaziba. Okay, then campaigner, Asad. Where are you? It does not interest me what you do for living. I want to know what you ache for. Team meeting hearts longing. That's it. So this, when you do this personality test, or if your friends have done it, you can know how that person's are. Like for example, if you ask me, let's have a cup of coffee, I would think like 100 times to go. I don't want to leave my seat. I like to work alone. That's why I'm best at working online. So for me, when I did this meetup, it was strongly I'm going out of my zone for all of you. So now Aisha and all those people who were there, you know how much I was out of my zone. I'm extreme introvert, right? So solve this question. Okay, this will help you into that. When you solve this, you will be able to easily solve this question. Okay, next question. Question number 41. B is the right answer. Okay. Munas, can we talk? Munas,
Yes, sir. We can talk.
why B and not D?
So at this point, I can say a manager facilitate the backlog refinement meeting between the two team members that have a problem regarding the conflict.
Good. Good job. Okay.
Yes.
Abdul Alim, why do you think it's D, not B?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Actually, prioritization of user story is the job of product owner, no, sir.
100%.
So this,
And how does he prioritize?
we have a high value, high
And how
risk.
does the value is defined? Like, why does the product owner actually prioritize? What's the reason behind it? He's getting business value from the key stakeholders, right?
Exactly, sir.
It's not
Exactly.
about that he's doing it. The goal is to identify the business value and he knows it. Okay. So if we get a session where we get the business value, that is the right answer. So we need to get the stakeholders. Like at the start, when we get the product, make the product backlog, we have stakeholders, sponsors, and the key people, and we reprioritize the product backlog into that. Why does we want to reprioritize the product backlog in sprint review? Because the customer is there. They define the value and tell it to product owner, and then he prioritize it. If the stakeholder is with you, get them together, facilitate a session, and prioritize it together. Okay?
Got it, sir.
Be very careful, everyone, when you eliminate facilitation as an answer. B is the right answer here. Be very careful, everybody, when you eliminate B is the answer.
Yes. Right, sir.
The asset manager is basically functional manager. Whenever they say it's more of a functional manager that you need to consider. Okay? Asha, the value, the business value is defined by stakeholders and they tell it to the product owner. That's why he prioritizes it. Now, when other people are present there, instead of taking one side, he should discuss among each other and he prioritized it. Okay? And never eliminate facilitation as a right answer unless you have a big justification. By the way, still 97 people are there and 53 people have reshared the post. If you did not reshare it, you want that 12 principles. Why I keep on saying 12? 15 principles. I would recommend like, comment, and repost and message me. I'll send you that. Easy question. B is the right answer. Okay. Here, the new project manager realized they do not have any data. While planning the next phase, he wants to reduce uncertainty. Okay. So, B, high level planning as you move, go into detail.
Yes.
Okay, the project manager still new to managing agile wants to regain the team trust. However, keeps assigning him blame during the the project manager feel emotionally drained, but he does not want to appear defensive. What should he do to model the PMI leadership mindset? Use coaching techniques, understand, focus on improving team performance, avoid interaction, request HR. D should be the right answer, right? Right, guys? D should be the right answer. Avoid interaction, focus on improving team performance. Right? Anyone has, like, I guess in this question, everyone has A, B, C, D, all options are there. It's so interesting. It looked like such an easy question, and you have A, B, D, C, D, all the options in the chat box. It was a simple question, yeah. It's a coaching thing, yeah. Emotional intelligence is there. You need to use coaching. You need to handle a conflict. It is his job to train them. Why you are moving to BC? Use coaching techniques. Ji Iftikhar Saab.
Sir, the PM will use coaching techniques even to the top management, to the leadership.
Yes, of course. He used coaching technique. Coaching techniques. There's a long list of coaching techniques that is influencing, that is negotiation, that is understanding, that is emotional intelligence. The entire coaching techniques are part of it. If he does not use,
So, sir, what if he concentrate on the performance and let leadership shut?
Then we'll see. But that is not a part of the question. But again, a good coach, you see, most of the time when you talk, when great people are great coaches, they understand the leadership point of view and change the direction accordingly. Okay? No, it's not defensive, it's best way. Okay. This question has come more time in the exam than I can count on it. And straightforward, if you see here, it is low power, it is low interest. It is low power, high interest. It is high power, low interest. High power, high interest. Where high power, high interest is, I manage closely. Where is low power, high interested, I keep informed. Where is high power, low interest, I keep them satisfied. Low power, low interest, I monitor it. Okay. It's an important question. So I hope that makes sense to you. When normally in PMBOK, normally when I teach, I put power here and interest here. So people get confused here. Like, where is the return? Solve the question accordingly. As a project manager, what should you do next? After approximately 6 months of project execution, scope change was reviewed and approved. The approved changes introduced additional deliverable, resulted in unavoided delay. Although change was properly documented, blah blah blah, express dissatisfaction for, for not being proactive. Even the delay was a direct outcome of approved change request. Normal thing. The senior approves the change request and then blame you. Right? How many have suffered that? Okay. Escalate the issue and request it. Document the situation, update stakeholder and schedule a meeting to realign the expectation, revise the baseline, remind senior, they approve the change. How many of you selected D option? How many of you have done D option in your life? If you do not want your job, you can do D option. Okay. Otherwise, if you want to do keep a job still and want to work next day, then please pick B option. Okay. A newly hired product owner frequently changes backlog priority. Team frustrated and decline. What is that best immediate? Coach. Ask the scrum master to remove the product owner. Can't. A is the answer. Okay, so After joining a new organization, the project manager conducts an initial assessment of the existing environment. Within a few weeks, the project manager observed that the OPS are underdeveloped. There are no standard templates for critical areas such as risk management, issue tracking. Project teams appear to managing this inconsistently, relying on ad hoc. Okay, realizing that the lack of structure could be inefficiencies, determine the appropriate next step to manage it. What should do? Create lightweight templates and share them as a reusable artifact. Wait for PMO? No, no, no. A is the only option that makes sense. A stakeholder requests urgent functionality. The product owner agrees verbally. The project manager notices it. What should the project manager do? Ask the product owner to raise it next sprint. Okay. Immediate reprioritize current sprint. Remind the team that only Scrum Master can do. Now, what is the answer? It's a simple question, but I like it. Scrum Master cannot approve mid sprint. Scrum Master cannot. Let me put it this. This is eliminated. This is not your job. This is eliminated. Reprioritize the current sprint task. Again, he cannot reprioritize it. That is product owner jobs. Okay. So the option could have been more better. That have a discussion with, like, if there was an option, have a discussion with the team and product owner and see what we can improve, maybe what we can remove, what we can add. That would have the best answer. But since that is not in the option, the only option that we have is A option. Okay. Because we do not have any other option here. There is no other option. That's what I said, Aisha. If there's an option where team, product owner, and Scrum Master sit together and discuss what we can remove, what we can add, that would be the best answer. That's not in the option that we will do. Shamim, are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Add that option in there. What I said. Okay. Like have a facilitate a meeting with the product owner team to see what we can remove and what we can add. In the next marathon, we'll use this question again. Okay?
Okay, sir.
We already solved this question like that. This is again MBTI question. Okay. One more time before we solve this question, I'm gonna request all of you, guys, why I ask you to repost is very straightforward. Every single day a person come to me, sir, I could not reach you. Right? Today, I'm saying you 5 people reach me, they failed in the exam. 5 people. And they said, sir, we could not reach you. We joined Simply Learn EDU HubSpot. I can name the organizations, but there was no support. At the end of the day, we failed in the exam. I want to reach those people. In every single batch, I am getting at least 40 to 45% of the people who have failed in the exam. I want them in the first attempt. And the only way I can reach is when you spread a word of mouth that yes, my program is expensive, but yes, this is worth it. The value I believe in at my core of my heart, the value you get is more than $20,000. More than $20,000. The follow up, the customized roadmap. So I'm gonna ask you, please like, comment, and reshare that post that I shared with you. Please like, comment, and reshare this post. Please. And as an added incentive, that is an incentive. When you do all these 3 things, I will send you 15 principles, which even my students don't have. Only 53 people have liked it. Still, there are more than 94 people here. So I'm going to request you, please do that. I will share you those principles which I have never shared with anyone. 15 principles or 16, whatever. These principles, they will be the mindset behind the questions and will help you a lot. When you do that, when you share it, just send me a screenshot as a proof. Even if you are my student, you still need to send on my number, US number, I will share with this principal. Please do that. If you do not want these file, still do that. I request you. Okay, this will help other people. Okay, please. Let's go to the questions. Okay, what's your answer? A project manager managing a large function discovered the project is now several months. Upon review, the noticed that the multiple factors included scope changes, underestimated dependencies. Senior management is concerned about the missing milestones. Before taking any corrective action, the project manager wants to ensure the situation is addressed in a structure. Okay. B is the only answer where you assess the situation and work into it. Okay. Next question. Okay. So here this question is important because it gives you different type of leadership. Transformational leader that transform and build the team into better. Transactional is you do something, you get something. Less is fire is absent father. Authoritative leader is someone with authority. Okay. So which one is it? He transformed them. So A is the right answer. B is the right answer. The project has earned value this, planned value this, actual. What statement reflect? So earned value is 3 lakh and planned is that, which mean it is behind. It is behind schedule. Okay, straightforward. Behind schedule. Okay, so behind schedule. These two are eliminated. Okay, now 300 280, which mean cost is good. Okay, so behind schedule over budget. No, it is not over budget. It is behind schedule and under budget. Under budget is a good thing. Okay, under budget is a good thing. Don't consider under budget as a bad thing. G, very good question. Rishma,
Yes, sir.
solve it.
Yeah. Expectancy theory. That is, I'll just read the options first. Seeks promotion to lead and influence, works hard when promised a reward, feels low due to lack of recognition, fourth, requests salary and job security. So expectancy theory, that would be works hard when promised a reward. Herzberg's two-factor theory would be number 4, that is request salary and job security. McClellan's theory would be
Yes, sister. Maslow theory is roti kapda or makan. Okay. McClellan theory is power, achievement, filiation. Herzberg is that people are motivated. Expectancy theory is that you expect something, you do into that. Okay. So lack of recognition is Herzberg.
Herzberg.
Work harder when promise a reward. Work harder when promise a reward.
Expectancy theory.
McClellan is that this. Maslow, request salary and job security.
Job security.
Okay. Everybody got right? No one got right? Still okay. EV is 8 lakh, AC is this. This means you CPI is bad. Rishma, mute yourself. CPI and SPI both are bad. Team, what's the project manager do? Yes. Okay. How many agreed with the B option? If sponsor says it's good, it's good. Not in PMP. Okay. Okay. A is answer. I want to solve some other question. I'm skipping it. Yeah, I wanted to solve this question. Peter, are you with me? Peter? Peter, are you with me? No? Adnan Tahir? No? Emily, I gave you this question last time. Razu? Razu, are you with me? Okay. Ravi Lalo? That's why I say I want to see videos. Ravi Lalo? Okay. Okay, I'll go with the people who have done the video. Okay, Yash, solve it.
The project team has developed the initial schedule using a network diagram method and has arrived at overall project duration. Upon the examining the schedule, the project manager finds that there are several activities that may require a buffer of mitigate or eliminate potential schedule conflict. Match the following common term with their explanation that evaluate the buffer of or constraint. Parkin's law, I'll go with the T because I'm much aware of Parkin's. Activity is not ready to start with the activity finishing early. So Parkin's law will be worker use all the time allocate for activity regardless of how long it actually take to complete the task. Self-protection will be work self-protection. Procrastination is starting activity can be user valuable slack. Can be self-protection can be an activity is not ready to start and preceding activity finishing earlier resulting in lost time between the activity. Studies and syndromes can be
Student syndrome.
Sorry?
Student syndrome.
Student syndromes can be procrastination is starting activities can use up value slack built into the activity duration, and A is worker the last one, fourth.
Okay, so worker are reluctant. They are basically doing self-protection. They can save yourself. Okay, Parkinson lie, as the more time you do, the people will do. Okay, procrastination in starting activity can use up valuable stack time, right? So what is that?
It should be
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, what is student syndrome?
Syndrome.
Till last responsible moment, you keep on working. What is dropping that baton? Dropping the baton means that information is lost when you share with other. What is basically Parkinson's law? If I give something for you to 15 minutes and you will do in 15 minutes, I give you more, you will keep expanding that. Okay. And self-preservation is where you preserve yourself. Okay. Acha ji.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm moving quickly because there are 87 questions. I want to see what are the most important one. We already did all the questions. Customing. G, solve this one. Let's guys solve this one. A is the right answer for this question. If you look into that, statistical driven, okay, over budget for month one, which is incorrect. Yes, you are right. A is the right answer. This is basically a control chart. Even it gives you an idea. Process is out of control. Corrective answer required. This is not SPI CPI chart. All this is the only trick in this question is that everyone will go immediately for SPI CPI. It's a control chart which shows process is within control or not. There's nothing else. No calculation, nothing. Yes, A is the right answer. No calculation, nothing. Just to confuse you. I told you there are 2-3 questions I wanted to solve with you because they are different. Solve this. So in order to answer this question, you need to understand what is what if analysis. What if analysis, if this happens, what will happen? If this happens, what will happen? So that is not what the question is saying. Sensitivity analysis shows how one event impact all risk. Decision tree shows which option to use. The probability distribution S curve is given in the Monte Carlo analysis. Okay? Yes, but you can say. A project is being delivered using iteration. 8 iteration and each iteration is 2 weeks long. 85 user stories have been completed and the total backlog contains 400 user stories. G, what will be your answer? Okay, the project consists of 8 iteration. Each iteration is 2 weeks. Okay, midway through the project means after 4 iterations, okay, 85 user stories have been completed. The backlog contain 400 user stories. Okay, so 8 iteration. So in 4 iteration, 200 user stories should have been completed. Okay, so on schedule, no. On schedule, no. Okay, that is for sure. That is the first thing. Okay, so how much time, if we have completed 85 user stories as of now, we should have completed 200. So it will take 30, almost 30 weeks to complete that. Okay, save this question. This is an important question. Like the values can be different, but you will get a question like that. Okay, you will get a question like that. And that's all, folks, for today. Solve the question that yourself. I hope I have given you all the data. Like we have covered every single thing that you may have in PMP exam. But still, I'm gonna give you one more question that was skipped from this marathon, okay, which has come into many other questions. Please mute yourself. Solve this question. If you know the answer, do not put in the chat box. If you don't know the answer, then solve it. Okay, so in the past year, company paid $60,000. Okay, to an external subcontractor for ongoing project. The project manager has asked if the project can be delivered cost effectively using internal. The question is, if we external cost minus internal cost. Okay. What is the internal cost? 2 engineers, 700. 2 into 700 is 1400. One project manager is 1600. Additional expense this becomes 5000. Using 3-point formula 4, 6 and 5, you get total month is 5. 5 into 5000, it becomes 25,000 is the internal cost. External cost is 60,000, internal is 25. You get 35,000 as sale. Very important question. And if you solve this question, you know how to solve the question answers, how to use the PERT method. Okay. In today's marathon, I tried to cover every single topic questions. The difficulty level was more than what normally it happens. I try to give you every single thing to make sure that this helps you quickly towards your PMP. You immediately go and apply this principle and can become PMP. For those people who stay till the end and they have also commented and shared, I'm gonna give you one more thing, and that is my PMP summary in 2 hours. This is a small booklet that is actually the entire summary into it. I'm gonna share you this soft copy. to everyone till end. I'll share it here, okay? Or if you have shared me in the message, I'll share it to them. Now, before, if you want to leave, you can. But before I end this session, I would like to thank you everyone, all the 90 people who stayed till the end. And I want you to, if you have not joined my program as of now, join now. Because I'm gonna make sure you become certified PMP. In last year alone, out of in this year alone, out of 750 people, at least 200 plus were those people who failed in attempt first time and came over program. First time, second time, even I have student who failed 4 times. They joined our program and they cleared PMP. I want to work with you. If you have failed first time, I specialize in it. There is nobody in the world who do a deep analysis as I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at where the problem actually happened and how you can clear it. I'm gonna look at, okay, this is the challenge, let's work into that. This is the challenge, let's work into that. I'm gonna do deep root cause analysis with you. People, process, 180 question answers. And if you have failed before, and some of you have, I know that for a fact, you had conversation with me or with my team members. I'm gonna do one thing very special. My PMP Phoenix program is $3,500. If you join today, in the same group program fees, that is $899, I'm gonna give you 70 to 80% of that PMP Phoenix program. Straightforward, if you have failed in the exam. Because I want to make sure that you become PMP in the minimum possible time. Please contact me at my number, and I want to give you this opportunity so that you can see the difference, the real magic happens, and how all these people cleared PMP. You see, so many success journeys cannot lie, right? I can go to the LinkedIn, find one person. In last 10 years, I said find one person, one of my enrolled student. Some people don't like my face, that's a different thing. People say my program is expensive, that's a different thing. Open challenge, find one person who says that he joined my program and I did not deliver what I promised. Yes, they will say you, Amir is Batamis. They will say you, he yelled at us. They will say you, etc., etc. But one thing, all these people will tell you that this system works. This 7-step formula works. This system makes sure that you become certified. Okay. And I really want to work with you. I really want to work with you. If you stayed here for last 5 hours, I promised for 4 hours and 60 questions. I worked with you for 5 hours and give you more than 60 questions. This is called over promise and over deliver. I do not under promise. They say under promise and over deliver. I over promise, I over deliver. That is my goal here. I hope this session was effective for you. I hope, yes, gold plating. I hope you enjoyed the session, and I hope you join the program and become certified PM. With that, thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal. Good morning, good evening, good night. May the God be with you. Bye bye. Thank you, Asad. Thank you very much. Thank you, Azizab. Thank you very much. Adnan, instead of joining soon, join today. If you are still watching on YouTube, this means you are extremely interested in this. Give me an opportunity to work with you, and I'll make sure you become PMP. With that, bye-bye.
I would have not been able to clear the exam if Amir Ali would have not been here. I would have not been.
I did not believe that I will be able to clear my PMP within a month.
I don't know what to say actually, like I'm kind of like really
And I
trembling.
got my results and I was above target in all 3 categories.
Wow.